Hello everyone. Cynthia, Toet, Miss Gypsy here, your FlipN Life cheerleader here to do a collective reading and a timeless reading. It's FlipN Tarot time. We have a little bit something different going on tonight because, I pulled some cards. I'm going to tell you a little bit about it. It's like, how do we create structure without losing our soul? How do we honor truth without becoming rigid? How do we rest long enough to hear our higher wisdom before taking action? Well, tonight's reading actually surprised me. These are cards that I actually pulled before I ever hit the live button. They were really powerful cards, and I actually pulled it from a deck that's actually down in my card, and it was the Emperor with the King of Swords, with the Justice card, with the Hierophant, and with the Page of Wands, which all had red capes on it. So I felt like it was so powerful. And then behind it, it was the Four of Swords and the Ace of Swords. And I just sat there looking at them, thinking, this feels so much bigger than an ordinary quickie reading that I do. So we're entering this, so it feels like we're entering this season where structure and spirit are no longer fighting each other, where they're learning to work together, is what I could figure out with what those cards came out. So let's see where Spirit's going to take us tonight with this, if it's going to stick to our original Your Hidden Love Story kind of type of reading, or if it's going to get into this, are we going to find a balance between, having rules and orders or spiritual side? Are we going to find a balance with that? I feel like that's what we're moving into. So thank you for the jewels, Hazel. I appreciate you. So, and Kyran, I appreciate you too. All right, so it's just really, I pulled the cards and I looked at them and I said, what is this? Because the Emperor is about, stability, not just stability, it's they're the boss, right? They own the kingdom, they own the castle. And then we had the King of Swords, which is about doing things from the logical mind point, not from our spiritual mind point. Like they wanted to get it all written down. But then we had the Justice card come out. The Justice card is about balancing things and putting it in order. And after that is the Hierophant. The Hierophant's like, it's being led by divine, like divine stepping in, which is a really cool thing. Divine stepping in to bring some kind of a balance. And not only that, then when the Page of Wands came up, that's a fiery energy, like new passion, new desire, so we can lay down the old story to rest, so we can speak our truth from our higher self. So that's what the title of today's show came up, the inspiration and the thumbnail. It came all from some cards I pulled earlier today, and I was just sitting there. It took me a while just to really articulate what is that message, because it's not my hidden love story in there or your hidden love story. It wasn't my normal quickie, so it didn't even get posted. I didn't even record it because I sat there and wow, because it just felt so big. It felt so powerful. Okay, you guys? So that's what we're going to start off tonight. We're going to still do our regular show tonight, but I just kind of wanted to share that with you because I didn't post it, I didn't record it, I just sat in awe with it. Like it really felt like a really powerful meaning when it comes to, we've been ruled for so long under law and order that we have to do things this way and have to do things that way. And I feel like there's been a big shift, like we're becoming creators now. We're not doing things the way that we used to. We're finding new ways to bring in an income in. It's not just, a 9 to 5 anymore. It's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So anyhow, That's my inspiration, you guys. Besides this Mercury retrograde, that's been, that's why I'm a little tardy tonight, you guys. Mercury retrograde, I couldn't sign into my Canva, then I couldn't sign into my YouTube, and it's giving me my Edge browser hasn't been letting me sign in to either platform for over a week, but I wasn't able to sign in over on my Google. Oh my goodness, can Mercury retrograde just leave? You guys. I am done with it. Is anybody else going through the same thing? It's challenge after challenge. We are going to read from the Monday Tarot deck, and it wouldn't show all those red capes that was in the deck I was reading from earlier, which was the white cat deck. Okay. So, hello Raquel, hello Hazel, hello Goddess, hello Kyran, and Sam, and Runam, and Candace. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Hope you guys have been taking care of yourself too in the middle of this energy shift. A lot of people have been going through feeling really tired, feeling fatigued. Some of you guys are pulling out of it and then pull out of it for a little bit and then go back. Almost everybody I talk to, I don't know anybody I've talked to that hasn't been affected by it. So you guys just be easy on yourself. We are definitely going through some kind of change. It's definitely, the planets are shifting from a position they've been in for a long time. So enjoy the ride. All right, see what the cards had to say for the collective here today. And there's no hiding now, I'm live, so those cards going to come out. I got to figure out what they have to say. Are they going to have something to do with the reading that's earlier? So it's starting out with the Two of Pentacles. That is about a balance. It's like we need to bring a balance to this world, from the chaos, from the confusion, to our inner self, so we can feel whole, so we can feel complete. So let's hold our balance, you guys, through this transition that the world's going through. Yes, you've been feeling a bit tired lately, but had trouble falling asleep and staying asleep last night. I've been going through the same thing. Maybe I'll have a hard time falling asleep. For I think it was 2 nights in a row, I just flip and flop. I mean, I went to bed tired, but I couldn't get myself to go to sleep. And by the time I got myself to sleep, then I'd get woke up by the dog or something. It was just crazy. All right, so let's see, let's go forward here. All right, so yeah, continue on nurturing yourself, you guys. Continue on filling up your own cup up with love, nourishing yourself, not looking for somebody else to come rescue you or to save you. We need to nourish ourselves the way that we would nourish other people. You need to stop giving our power away, stop giving our energy away, and nourish yourself. All right. Yeah. Can you stop, Mercury? I'm telling you. You've been feeling like I have no energy, but still push myself to the gym every day and doing a 1.5 hour workout. Wow, that's a big workout too. Did you see the power go out on my computer for a little bit? Or it's just like, can you just stop? Hello, Lucy. I'm glad all the members are coming here. I felt like I should just be doing a members only reading where there's no competition with other people coming in and and buying their way in front of you. But I'm telling you, I'm going through it too, you guys. So I do think about it, but you know, I see that you guys are here, so I love it. You keep feeling an energy coming in. Now, yeah, I feel like it's getting ready to come in. Hey, thanks for the high five, Jules. Runam, I appreciate you. Yeah, Mercury retrograding Cancer and Venus is in Virgo. I'm telling you. Mm. All right, thank you for the flower, Runam. And thank you for the stars, Chiron. Get to the six pack. You gotta get that six pack. Interesting. You have a Venus. You have a Virgo Venus. I have a Virgo moon. All right, let's see. So we got the Magician in the house. At this point, I'm going to say this is about having the tools that we're healing. As a magician can be tools, having all the tools to heal, having all the tools to manifest, having all the tools to nourish yourself and keep yourself in alignment and keep yourself balanced. You know, karmic cycles are coming to an end as well. That's nice. That is nice to know that. Yep. So hold your balance, you guys. Hold your balance. Things are going to balance itself out. It's going to become more equal, give and take. Maybe that's what the whole message was earlier today, is that no more are we going to settle for the law and order that keeps us in the energy of fear, doubt, and insecurity. That we're demanding our freedom that we're supposed to really have, which we really don't have, but they make it look like we do. But freedom when it comes to the emotional self, that you're not living in fear or doubt or insecurity, but you're living in peace, that you're living in alignment, that you're living in the energy of love. Yeah, you definitely found the tools to keep it balanced. YouTube has given you some gems for free trials. I love it, Chiron. And you try to keeping up with astrology as well. Nice, nice. All right, car down on the ground. Let's see what's going down here. Yeah, something that's hanging around that's trying to go in hiding. Yeah, the Hangman went down there to try to hide. Maybe they're done hanging around. Let's see. That's a pause card too, the energy of pause, which we just talked about that in the last show. I can't even remember what we're on Thursday's show. Okay, so we talked about that on Monday, the power of the pause. Pausing chaos, pausing confusion. That'd be nice, huh? Look, so our wishes and dreams can come true, so we can truly heal, so we can allow our passion to truly come out, so we can all shine our light that we're meant to be shining. Sounds like a new world. It would be nice to live in that energy. Yes. That's about blocking all the outside noise, all the outside energy. Continue on doing you. Continue on believing in your passion. Continue on believing in your desire. Any outside energy comes in. I mean, like tonight, I went to start my live and all that outside energy came in, but I just, I wasn't going to let it stop me. It could have, but I chose to continue on going forward to what I love to do, what I'm passionate about. We all have choices. We all have options. We can choose whatever cup we want to choose from. I choose to start from my heart space. Yeah, this is us looking away from this. We're looking away. See, she's looking away from the fear, from the doubt, from the insecurity, the not whole enough, the not complete enough, the lack, the insecurity, feeling like you got to prove yourself out to someone else. Says, I'm so done. I'm so done looking at that story. Yeah, as we continue on speaking our truth, it's the energy's still there, like, you know, like the law, the justice, the order, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity don't want to stop. As the truth is coming out, it's being revealed. That's about us coming together, coming into union. Having the divine masculine, divine feminine energy come into union with self. Once the chaos and the confusion comes to a pause and this other energy, we can come as in union as a collective. That would be nice, huh? Then it would really feel like heaven on earth. Filling our heart space up first, allowing that heart to grow, allowing it to expand, operating from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from excitement, from fun, allowing our wishes and dreams to come true right here on this planet Earth, coming into union with self, feels like a blessing. Let it happen, divine. We'd all love to see it, to live in a more peaceful world than the one that we're living in right now today. Allow us, as a collective, to make this change. I'm getting goosebumps, you guys. Continue on speaking your truth, everyone, from love, from peace, from harmony. Speak your truth from joy, from happiness, from play. Something that excites you in your day. Because when you're speaking in the words of fear and doubt and insecurity, what it does is it attracts it, it brings it in. So no need talking about it. Speak with peace. Speak with love. Let's bring a balance to this planet. All of us coming together as a collective, choosing to stay in alignment with self, instead of operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity. Because we are so done. We're so done of living in that energy that knocks us down, that exhausts us, that wipes us out. We're so done in living in that energy. We're ready to come together, to work together as a team with love. So we can feel what we're supposed to be experiencing in the first place. Embodying the divine masculine energy's passion, that desire with the light, with the fire, with love in it. Not with hate, not with deceit, not with anger, not with deception. But from truth. Truth comes from peace, from love. Truth is a higher vibration. Hello, Danelli. Hello, Amanda. What's hidden? Something's hidden. Let's see. The divine feminine. Look at it. That's the only thing in between the divine masculine and the divine feminine. because the divine feminine's passion, you guys have, your passion, your desire has been hidden living in the world that we've been living in. Because we've gotten caught up in living in fear, trying to prove ourselves out there to the world or to some individual. And so it's kept the divine feminine's full essence hidden. So the divine masculine has never really truly gotten to experience what it is for that divine feminine to be his equal partner, his equal match. Because there's always been some kind of rule, some kind of regulation, some kind of order in there, which has kept that divine feminine hidden underneath the carpet, underneath, she's hid her, who she really is. Thank you, Raquel, for the 100 jewels. The highest priest knows things you guys don't know. And look at, she's trying to balance. She's trying to balance out a round ball and with something that's like rectangular shape, yet wavy. But she knows that she can hold the balance between it all. And the secret is, she says the divine secret is laying down that old energy to rest. The fear, the doubt, the insecurity, I don't know, I'm not feeling whole enough, I'm not feeling complete enough, laying down that energy to rest. That's the secret sauce. So you can see that's what I thought was going to come out, was the sun. But it did. It came out right behind, after we laid down the fear, doubt, and insecurity. What comes out? Our light. We get to shine. Our brightest shine. We get to be who we're meant to be. Vibrant, joyful, playful. Living in this world and on this higher vibrational, energetical feeling, just like feeling like we belong. Not having to hide ourselves, not feeling like, not having any shame, not having any guilt, but we're prideful, we're joyful. Because our light gets to shine now. So I feel like that reading that I done before, this live reading that I didn't post anywhere, I just really absorbed it, really had a powerful message for me to be able to put this reading together the way it is tonight. Where law and order meets spirituality. So we can bring a balance to this planet, which it very well needs. Brand new beginning, a brand new start, a brand new offer. An offer comes straight from divine. Divine will thank us in so many ways. A brand new beginning with our foundation, a brand new beginning with our finances, a brand new start where you're feeling solid, grounded, whole, and complete. So you guys, each and every one of you, continue on doing your spiritual work because it is paying off. That divine masculine, he's watching the divine feminine do this spiritual work too. That means the divine masculine is learning from his divine feminine. He was in such shock and such amazement of what the divine feminine is doing. He had an offer, but he held the offer back because he wanted to see what beautiful gift this divine feminine was in the middle of creating. Look at ending the way things have been so we can all feel whole and complete. Who knows? That fairy tale dream that we're all dreaming about may just happen in this lifetime. I get goosebumps like they're coming in, like that's the direction it's going. Guys, don't overthink it. That's about ending the fear, ending the doubt, ending security and insecurity, because it's in Divine's hands. Divine is leading us. Divine sees all. There's nothing Divine doesn't see. Divine's the one that's bringing structure in. Divine structure. It is so beautiful and different. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like going through a major rebirth. No longer will you be feeling left out in the cold. And it's all because we've all been taking the time to look within. We've been in this hermit mode, which kind of was forced upon us back in 2020. We all had to go home and deal with ourselves and find out some of the things that we thought was going on at work was still going on at home in our own little company that we had to deal with, had to come to terms with, had to learn how to love ourselves, had to learn how to let go of the hate, the anger, the deceit. I do too, Raquel. Mm-hmm. In that hermit mode, what have you guys done? You have been finding your worth, your value, your peace, your harmony. You're learning that you got this. You don't have to be dependent upon anyone else for you to know that you're worthy enough, that you're loyal enough. In fact, in hermit mode, you became this beautiful peacock. You spread your wings. This is who I am. Wow, I never ever even got to see this part of me because I've been all caught up in the outside world, but we all got sent home so I could find my inner self. Was that divinely orchestrated? Curious, I wonder. Sure does sound like it. Look at this divine masculine. He's watching this divine feminine come all into her own. Before, he was holding back, watching you. As you're coming all into your own, like he wants to pursue you now. I mean, it is in the DNA of the divine masculine to pursue his divine feminine. But he had to hold back for a while because he's been watching, learning from his divine feminine how to approach her properly, how to approach her right. By speaking the truth with crystal clarity. It's all in the words, you guys. To bring success, joy, laughter, play. This is success, being seen in the spotlight. So we can all feel successful. So we can all feel like we are being seen. So we can all feel like our light is shining like it is the spotlight. Not having to prove anything to anyone else because you proved it to yourself. Right there. That's what I have for the collective for you guys today. Continue on nourishing those seeds that you guys have been planting, that you already planted. They are providing for you in some kind of way. Continue on nourishing those seeds, you guys. That heavy work that you've been doing about taking care of the fear, doubt, and insecurity is leading you right to a soulmate connection. And if you're not looking for a connection, it's leading to you right towards the divine feminine, divine masculine energy within to feel that wholeness and that completeness within. That's what I have for you guys. Ooh, a different kind of reading today, huh? Expansion. It was, huh, Candace? All right. All right, so now we move on to getting readings for members first. And only way anybody gets ahead of a member is $10 Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat. Otherwise, my members get first, and they get longer readings. As long as I remember that. that is the plan. It is to preserve my energy too, so I think it's just what we all needed to hear, that there is hope. There is hope. Okay. Let's see what the universe has to say. The universe has our back. Let's see what the universe has to say about that reading. Energy flows where your intention goes. So it's our intention to raise the vibration of this planet. So that's where the energy goes. All right. Hazel, you're first tonight. And I'm probably going to need to go get my fan. Here, I can open this window for a little bit. I start reading and I get hot. How about Chiron? It says 11:33 on my screen. Oh. You always have a fan going. Yeah, and when I have to have it on when I sleep. I don't get to sleep without it on. And Chiron had to step out. Okay. How about Runum? A general love for you, okay. Wildfires up there in Washington. I know we get that in Northern California a lot too. I don't know. I got 11 people on the list. It says there's 8 people here. Let's get my cards here. Where are they? Oh. It is stressful. You know, divine timing. My brother, one of his house actually got burnt down in one of the wildfires we had. I think it was 5 or 6 years ago. And because it was paid off in full, the insurance wouldn't cover it because the bank didn't own it, and so they didn't get anything for all their losses either. So that was crazy. Once they paid off their house in full, the insurance dropped them, and they couldn't find coverage for it again. It doesn't even sound fair or right. It is so terrible. But you know what? My brother he's gotten everything back. I mean, he's got the home. Anything he needs, it always just shows up. He's so abundant. It's just so crazy. He's well taken care of for sure. He lacks nothing. He may feel like he lacks sometimes, but when he opens his eyes again, I don't lack anything. He knows he lacks nothing. His current girlfriend, she goes, "What do I get for his birthday to a man that has everything?" And I said, "You fix him a really good breakfast. You serve him breakfast in bed." That's what you do. What, Naya heard the word birthday. Naya, she go running over. It's nobody's birthday right now. You just heard the word. I know you're ready to party, huh? My party dog. What, you gonna burp? You burping too? Naya. Yeah, okay. So everybody's saying hi tonight. What, Naya? What? You want to party? Gonna party? Okay, she's ready. Come on, you guys. Let's party. Let's party. Where are you going, Naya? You're all over the place. It's not a good... Here, let me see if I can get a good picture of her. I think I tried this before. Here, over here, Naya. Over there. Yeah, over there. There you go. Let's have a party, you guys. I know, Mama's not real good with the camera. There we go. Oh no, Naya, can you get out here? Where are you, Naya? Come out here. Be out here on the camera. Oh, all right. Mommy's not very good with the camera. All right, she's trying, you guys. She is such a party dog, I'm telling you. She hears party or celebration, I don't know. She's just here. Even when I took her out to go for a walk before this live show tonight, she didn't even want to walk, but I have to take her out because I know otherwise by the time I'm done it would be 12 hours and I can't let her go 12 hours without going potty. I need to keep you as healthy as I can keep you, girlfriend. I need you. All right, here for Runum. She's so cute. You're smiling, so seeing how happy she is to party. I know. She's here helping raise the vibration, you guys. Okay, here for Runum. That's divine feminine. She's feeling grounded, whole, complete. That's what the man wants. The man wants a woman that can take good care of herself, but that's where he's chosen her to be the wife. To me, that's the wife card. She's whole, she's complete, she's grounded, she's tapped in and tuned in to divine. She knows her worth, she knows her value. She likes to chill. She likes to pause from time to time. Oh, look at you here. Oh, and you like to speak your truth from your higher self. You don't want no bullshit of a story. You only want the truth. You want love, peace, harmony, joy, passion. Don't tell me any of that other stuff, all that other garbage. I don't want to hear about that. I want to hear everything from your higher self. Look at, there we got the Emperor, I'm telling you. Yeah, the divine masculine. Look at that. He's, you know, he's got his kingdom, he's got his castle, he's got it all, you know. And he's been following this divine plan, like this is all written in the stars. Yeah, as you up leveled, he goes, well, I up leveled too, honey. He's loyal too. He's got his own little magic wand, like Miss Gypsy has when she's playing with Naya. Looks like he has his wand too. Maybe he creates a little magic in your guys' life. Wedding bells. Let's see for Runa. Oh, well, let's see. What's that all about? So I think the divine masculine, just because it came out after that, is like, that's being strategic. Yeah, he's being strategic. That's what an emperor would do, right? An emperor plays like chess, right? And so they're strategical about their next move. So the divine masculine is being strategic about their next move, about balancing things out. And this is the justice card too. That's law and order. That is going to the courthouse and getting married, you know. So he's being strategic about something that has something to do with the law. And things are happening a lot faster than you know. It's going to come in out of nowhere when it all happens. Right now it looks like somebody's carrying way too much of a load. Oh, that divine masculine. He's going through a dark night of a soul right now. He wants to move forward towards you with passion, with desire, excitement, but he's carrying a heavy load because he's going through the dark night of the soul. He's releasing some dragons within. You want to take those bells and congratulate Runum? Yeah, well, the divine masculine, he's still, this is like more future here. He's still, when it comes to love, he's still painting that story up there on his canvas. But a lot of the paint's down on the ground. It's like he's tried and threw it down and tried again and threw it down again and tried and threw it down again. And so he's made quite of a mess when it comes to his love story. Naya down there scratching. What are you scratching for, Naya? You're trying to scratch off what that extra paint is? Did he get some of that paint on you, Naya? In the meantime, Runum, you becoming very independent, knowing your worth, knowing your value. You're okay all on your own. You're in chill time, rest time, whatever it takes for him to go through whatever he needs to go through. Just make sure when you come through Divine Masculine, you come through correct, okay? And that's what he would do here. All right, so what else going on here for Runum? Woo, there he is. Yeah, I told him he had to come forward correct. He goes, yes, baby, I want to come forward correct for you. Loyal, grounded, whole, complete. I have my kingdom back there. I got my castle back there for you. I got my cow, my dog. I got my cake. You want to eat some cake with me? He wants to share his cake with you. That's a loyal divine masculine to come together. Look at it. You guys come together. That's a power couple. When you guys actually end up coming together, you guys are going to be so strong, so powerful. This is the strongest power couple when it comes to the kings. You know, when we get into the higher arcana cards, there's different ones. But this is a very strong, powerful power couple when you guys come together. Nothing at all could ever break you guys apart. So that's where your everything is you're actually coming all into your own, and he's somewhere behind you, but he knows what his mission is, okay? He loves dogs so much too. Nice. You're not talking to him. Well, I think when this is going on, it's best when we're going through this spiritual awakening. Sometimes it's best not to talk to them until we actually find our true balance here. And it looks like he's going through a spiritual awakening, so you don't, through a dark night of souls, so you don't want to be talking to him when he's going through that, because it might throw a hamper in you finding your own balance and finding your own self. So That's what I have for you, Runum. Look at you, Runum. We had 3 queens come out for you. You know, like you're conquering your dragons within too. You're embracing them, and you're finding your own vibration of who you are without anybody else in your life, without him being present. This, you know, this is how we truly do it, is when we're separated from that one. Okay. Yep, look at, you're filling up all your cups up with love, with laughter, with play. You're staying grounded when it comes to your emotional self. So why? So your wishes and dreams can come true. There's the wishes and dreams come true card. That's why. All right. Igna. Let's see. Sometimes I just want. Well, that's probably why you guys are in separation, Igna. Yeah. There's no hitting. No hitting your counterpart. No abuse going on. Hello, Positive Bear. You're glad you made it too, and you're even early. Just high fives, right? High fives and hugs, that's right. If you feel like hitting your divine masculine, then you guys aren't ready for sure. Not unless you're spanking his ass. Oh, in a loving way is what I meant. So, you just want to shake him a bit. Not really gonna hit him. It just feels like that at times. Yeah. All right. Well, if you're gonna spank him, you can spank his behind, but you know it's all in good fun and play, though. That means he gets to spank yours back. All right, let's see what his message is for you today. You are my world. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. He felt that little spank, huh? I would like to give us another chance. I love it, Raquel. Only high fives available. Your beautiful soul is what I crave the most. I do want to reach out to you. Only you can see through me. I'm always with you in spirit. My emotions for you have always been real intense. I see where that comes from. He's got intense emotions for you too, huh? You guys be spanking each other's butts. I've been dreaming about having a future with you. My emotions for you are still there. So they have intense emotions. They come back to double confirmation with that their feelings haven't gone anywhere, even though you guys are in separation. They haven't gone anywhere. They're still right there with you. And they cannot stop thinking about what you guys have had. You are his wish fulfillment. And I want only you. And bring it on, boy. Bring it, bring it. Let's see. It says it wants me to pull you a couple of cards from the Wisdom of Oracle for you too. Oh, truth be told. Look at when that door opens up. There is so much love coming out of those windows. They got so much love for you. That's the truth being told for you. You're welcome. One more here. Oh, right now things are changing. That's what he's going through, some kind of change right now. Like the wind is a twirling, bringing like they're going through a shadow. Like maybe they might be going through a dark night of the soul too. Let's get you one more of these. Oh, two. Yeah, it's like this. What's changing? Maybe he's been thinking, why? He's an overthinker. Maybe you're an overthinker. Why? Think. But that's getting ready to change. When the truth gets told, all of that changes. No more thinking. Then it's all action. Kissy kiss, spanky spank. All right, that's what we got for you. All right, next we have Candace. You're an overthinker, but been doing better with it. Nice. A general reading, please, and thank you. You're welcome. All right. One is for Candace. Candace, here. Ooh, plans are being made. Well, moving on, laying down some old thoughts, moving ahead, moving forward, knowing that this is moving ahead is infinite. That's where it's never ending. Just keep moving ahead, making the plans. Oh, well, we'll just take it. That was the peeper, okay? The Wheel of Fortune. Something's going to change. Something's meant to happen. What's meant to happen, what's meant to happen is going to happen. It's just a matter of divine timing. Continue on talking to your child within, doing the inner work. Something, the child is feeling blocked. Let me see what that is. Excuse me. Hello, Vondell. Let's see what what blockage is going on with that inner child. Feeling rejected. Know that you're not rejected, you are being protected. Okay. Is there any other blockages? Yeah, that's a perception. Feeling rejected is actually your perception. Okay. All right. Celebration, uniting, coming together, union. Working together as a team. Maybe you got plans to travel, but somebody's afraid of being rejected, but that's just a blockage. It's not the truth. Yeah, this again, the child within is looking at the things that haven't worked in the past. When we got something coming right in for you right here. Just going through a spiritual awakening right now. Ending old beliefs, stop looking at what hasn't been working so we can have this new growth begin. So this is the new growth. This is what ends as we stop looking at anything that hasn't been working. That's the flyaway I was waiting for. You've been dreaming about your divine masculine? You've been dreaming about your emperor as him already being whole, already being complete, already being grounded, and his light's already shining. And we have this, it's almost like we have, you might just be right in the middle, like we have this positive story, and then we have this other story that keeps clashing with the positive story. This fear, doubt, insecurity, what hasn't worked, fear of rejection. That's just a perception that's blocking what's, like this is trying to come in, but this is like keeps blocking it. Every night. Is it buffering for anyone else? It's not buffering on my backup phone. I guess she must have taken care of it. This is you wondering, are there other choices? Are there other options? Just get your tools out. You have the tools to heal this story. Maybe go to the Gypsy's toolbox and look to see if there's any tools in there that you forgot about that you could use. Get some crystals maybe. What kind of crystal? Let's see if I got... All right. I almost felt like a whole bunch of sharp needles going in my back, up on my upper shoulders there. When I said something about getting the tools, like maybe there's a spirit around that don't want you to have those tools. What crystal would benefit Candace the most, please? The smoky quartz. You have any smoky quartz around you? This one looks different. This one's a graphic smoky quartz, but even a smoky quartz and a selenite, either one of those two, or get them both, because the smoky quartz helps take care of some of this negative energy, and then the selenite helps purify. And it also helps with our dream state too. You have both? All right, that's what you need. You need both. Confirmation. That's what you need. You need both of these, okay? So the smoky quartz is because there's a lack of trust in yourself or of other people that lies in your heart space. So it brings uncomfort, which is the disease. So the smoky quartz will help with the low self-esteem. When we have low self-esteem, it creates a deficiency in immune system. And it's all from memories of old traumas. Okay. And the selenite, it's spiritually vital for you. It allows your soul to move freely through time with divine, yeah. Naya confirmation. It lets you use your insights more wisely, and it helps you avoid any confusing past. It avoids anything that confuses between the past and the present. So it doesn't bring what's happened in the past into the present. That's why you need both of them. Hey, someone. You're happy today? Yay! All right, let's see. They're going under your pillow tonight? Nice. I have them both under my pillow. Mm-hmm. Phone confirmation and Naya confirmation. All right, Igna, happy to see you here. You go take care of your gym thing. Phone and Naya confirmation. I know. I love it so much. Mm-hmm. And Naya came in aggressively. She goes, make sure you do this. It was like, no question about it. And you know Naya, she's a spiritual healer. She knows more than I know. Huh, Naya? Yeah, you wag your tail. You wag your tail, you know. You like the fact that I give you that kind of credit, and I... You're married to your bed. You have 2 kids named Pillow and Blanket. You're funny, Igna. It's not a bad place to be at times. I've been there, so. And it feels like a good place to be when you're there, that's for sure. All right, that's what I have for you, Candace, okay? And Lucy. I love you too, Igna. Thank you so much for being here. And being married to your pillow and your blanket. Raquel can relate to that too. So can Summon. You're welcome, Candace. Lucy. After Lucy is Summon. Let's see. A general love. I think something is coming in. You can't put your fingers on it. All right. Let's see what the cards had to say for you. All right. Lucy, well, you've been conquering your dragons within, that you've been actually not just conquered them, you've embraced them, and you're finding your own vibration. You have your little magic wand there. It goes, this is what's next. You're being playful with it. You're listening to Divine. It's in Divine's order for you to find that best version of yourself, and you're doing it. You're finding your passion, your desire, what your vibe is as a person. Okay. What's coming in? What's coming in for Lucy? Balance. Balancing your emotional self. What's coming in for Lucy? You walking away from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, because you know your worth, you know your value. So you've been going with the flow. And your Divine Masculine is doing the same. Like you're walking away from what's not working for you. Your Divine Masculine is walking away for what's not working for him. He's walking away from generational ways, religious ways, people, places, and things that no longer serve him. He no longer will cross that line. He don't do that anymore. So you guys are doing the same thing. That's mirror. It looks like he's watching you walk away from what don't serve him. But this is in this row, so I'm going to leave that up there. Maybe he's afraid that you might walk away, and so you have inspired him to do the same. Yep. This connection is destined. It's meant to happen. It's a matter of timing. Confirmation coming in from Naya. It might come in faster, sooner, quicker. It's when you guys both come into alignment to be together at the same moment, at the same time. This is divine alignment. Going through a rebirth. Spiritual awakening. Yeah. We're cutting out what's no longer working for us for our highest good, so we can go through that, so we can go through the door to claim the next chapter. We're cutting out those people that no longer serve us to our highest good, those people that left us out there in the cold, those ones that stabbed us in the back. We're cutting them out. We're cutting them out of our energy mix because they drain us, they deplete us. That's you not listening to what anybody else thinks about what it is you're doing. This is all your thoughts. You're doing your story. You're doing it your way. As these people are boiling over, wondering why you keep doing it that way, and you're just standing in your own power, just doing you, because you're trusting in divine. You're operating from your higher self. You've been freed. You're free to start again. Trusting in your next step. Even if you don't know where you're going, you're trusting that your ships are going to be coming in. Look, and there you are. That's the divine feminine. That's the one that I call, that's the housewife. That's the one that gets to move into the house with the divine masculine. That's the one, but she's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete. She's tapped in, tuned in with divine. She knows her worth, she knows her value. She knows when to take a break. She knows when to rest. And you know, she's a solid individual. Mm-hmm. And look at, there's the Emperor. It's written in the stars. It's a divine plan. Look at, these are three they're high arcana cards, but to me it's written in the stars. It's in a divine alignment. It's just a matter of divine timing. It's just for you guys coming into alignment to be together. It's written in the stars. This divine masculine, he's loyal. He has a lot of responsibilities, though. He has a lot to do. And he knows that when he comes in that you're going to have your sword up, meaning that you won't tolerate any lies, betrayal, tricks. You know, you want the truth and nothing but the truth. So the truth shall be told by this Emperor. Let's get your universe has your back card too. There is nothing sexier than being your authentic truth. That's the truth too. That is so true. Just being the authentically you. That's what turns the divine masculine on. I feel like you guys are just right at the same alignment. You're doing the same thing at the same time, cutting out things that haven't been working for you. And like he's cutting out this, and you're not listening to anybody else, and you're going on with a brand new beginning, just standing in your power, being you. Look at, you have three queens too. So you're actually definitely finding your divine feminine energy and standing in her power. You being authentically truthful, being authentically you, and there's nothing sexier than that. You feel like he's coming soon? It could be. We got the divine timing. I feel the energy too, but I feel it, but I still am allowing divine to do the work, because I don't want to play in my head with it. I allow whatever I feel with it. I feel it. Mm-hmm. But continue on going through whatever you're going through, because these are three queens. That means if we have one more queen, that would be like the Empress. You know, that means you've done all the work. Okay. All right, that's what we have for you. Summon is next. And after Summon, we'll go back to Chiron. Oh, let's see, we got a new person in the house. Let's see. Let me see. Adeline, Andel, I'll put you on the list, okay? Welcome aboard, too. And Hazel, you're back, too. So we got Summon. After Summon is Chiron. After Chiron is Hazel. Okay? As long as Summon's still here. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, so we're going to move forward to Chiron. Oh, there's Summon. There's Summon. Okay, Summon's here. All right. You're ready? Yeah, Summon's ready. Hey, you guys are so ready. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see which deck of cards it wants me to read for you. Like that deck for you. Maybe some of that. Maybe that. I don't know. Summon's ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's go time. The summon here. Holding your balance through the emotional storms. No matter what emotion's going on, you're holding your balance. I love it. Yep, there's you got the divine masculine, the king of pentacles. Look, he's rich, he's wealthy, he's loyal, he's grounded, he knows what he wants. Maybe you're starting to feel pretty grounded, solid, whole, complete. Maybe your divine masculine energy is feeling like, you know, I don't need no divine masculine. I can take care of that part. Let's see what's going on. Oh, look at the divine feminine. Oh, I'm telling you, that's the divine masculine. When it comes forward, you're going to be so excited. You're going, woo, here comes Naya. She's ready to party. What, Naya? Is Summon here? Yeah, Summon's here. Yeah, every time. You ready? Are you ready? You ready, Naya? You want to party? What? You want to party? You ready? You ready? You got the ball? Okay, she's ready. She's ready. She's ready. She's ready. That's what you're going to be doing. You're going to be celebrating. Woo! My DM came in. Yay! Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, my dog's going to be partying with you. Naya's going to be partying with you. I don't know why she's not showing up on the camera. Here, come here over here, Naya. Come here. Where are you at? Why are you not showing up in the camera? I got the camera over here. Come here. Over here. Over here. Come here. Over here. There you are. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's what you're going to be doing. Over here. Over here. All right. All right. All right, Naya. Okay, ready to dance? Ooh. You're complete yourself. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Oh, yeah. Look at you. Look at divine feminine energy. She's really opening up. She's operating from her vibration. She knows who she is. Yeah. Continue on nourishing those seeds you planted, those seeds that you planted up to 7 years ago. It doesn't have to be 7 years ago, but continue on nurturing those seeds because they are providing for you in some kind of way. Oh, we got a card down on the ground. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what have we got there? Maybe we threw away those thoughts that came in and stabbed you in the back because that card fell on the ground. So let's see. Yep. Any of those thoughts that were stabbing you in the back, you threw them down on the ground. See, there they are. They're down on the ground because you're moving forward. You're going up that ladder no matter what. You're done with the negativity in any which way, shape, or form. You threw them down on the ground, and that card went down on the ground, and it came and verified that that's what it meant. And it's 11:11 here, California time. So, and you're going up the stairs to your higher self, knowing that you're on this infinite journey. What is meant to be, and so be it. All right, where are you going? What's going on? Jürgen! Oh my goodness. Coming together, uniting together, celebrating life. The divine masculine, divine feminine energy within, right? Yeah. Celebration time. It's go time. So, just recently gone through a spiritual awakening where these old things, this right here took you through a spiritual awakening. You know, what used to serve you no longer serves you anymore, and so you get to start again. It's a brand new start, a refresher. We get to start again. Maybe somebody was trying to block you from having a restart. Somebody, let's see what this is. Oh, no. Somebody was trying to stop you, like you've been trying to manifest in. You've been healing, but it's almost like somebody was trying to stop or block. I think somebody had been trying to stop or block your connection. Because here's a divine masculine that has a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire for you. And here it's almost like you're trying to manifest or call in. Show me here. Give me more. What's going on here, please? A brand new beginning, brand new start. So that's what you're calling in, a brand new beginning, brand new start. Like somebody tried to block something, but you already hear it. They couldn't block it. They tried to block it, but they couldn't block it. You already used all your tools. And so you're manifesting a brand new beginning, a brand new start with your divine masculine. That divine masculine of yours has a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire for you. Look at it, and you look at your Google eyes. Oh, he does. Oh, he still likes me. He still loves me. He's still got a lot of passion for me. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's the date card too. Maybe he wants to take you out on a date. And that's what you're manifesting it in. It's like, you know, you're manifesting your DM back in. That's what I see. Says, come on, baby. Yeah, well, you have worried about it in a little while, but in the meantime, you are being seen. You're seeing your own light. You're in the spotlight. You're seeing your own success. You're becoming your own little celebrity in your own little light. And you have been a little bit worried. Or you've had to take care of some thoughts, but you've been moving those thoughts right along. So just keep doing you. Things are actually in movement. This is moving, this is moving. What's moving is we're moving out the negative energy. We're moving out any worry. We're moving out these thoughts here that probably came from back here because we're laying those down to rest. And to me, when it comes to my story, like I have for myself, I can go two ways with it. I can go, well, this is going on and this is going on because I see this in the 3D and I can't see this happening. And then if I go into that story, then it can deplete me. But if I can just stay in alignment with myself, it's like, you know what? I already know what I felt before this 3D stuff happened. I felt in a pure alignment. This is one. This is happening. And so as I continue on embracing that, I know that Divine's bringing the immaculate love into my life by me continuing on believing in that. I'd rather believe in that than the worst case scenario or things not working out. I'd rather continue on believing because then that energy keeps being put out there for you that way, okay? Yeah, I didn't do it. I saw that it shouldn't increase for anybody that's already a member. It told me, I got a message and it told me it was increasing the membership for anybody that wasn't a member, any new members, but all old members should have the same price. So your price should not have increased, Chiron. So let me see. It wanted me to pull a few cards for this for you, Summon. Yeah, it wants you, Summon, to forgive yourself. Forgiveness isn't for others. It is for you to free yourself. Free yourself from any guilt or any shame. So we can disarm the fear. Fear actually limits the potential. Release it and step into your power with confidence. Let go of any fear or any guilt, any shame. Let go of the fear. Disarm that fear. Okay? Yeah, I want you to definitely face your fears. Okay? Because fear is actually a teacher, not a barrier. It wants you to face your fear head on, and it will lose its power over you. Yeah, it says release any resentment loop you may have too. Resentment isn't power, it's poison. Stop replaying that story. You're free to choose peace. Remember, free yourself. It's not for others, it is for yourself. Let's see what the universe has to say too. And then I'm done with you, Summon, for tonight. Here it is. It's already flipping out. I always trust the direction of the universe and know that you are being guided. That's true. All right. Continue on trusting in divine. Divine is leading you and guiding you. And yep, that's what I see there. That's what I have for you, Summon. Let go of any fear, any guilt, or any shame. Just let it go. Actually, it's difficult to forgive, but I'm trying. So what you're doing is you're forgiving. When we forgive. Okay, I'll tell you a story, okay? When I was younger, my stepdad tried to rape me, right? And so as I started getting into my 20s, I realized me holding on to the anger and the frustration and feeling belittled and betrayed. I realized how much that one incident was still controlling my life. And that moment, I kind of woke up and I said, you know what? I forgive him for whatever it is he's been through that caused him to think that was okay to do that to me. I forgive him so I can release this pain and suffering, so I no longer have to feel afraid to be in a relationship or committed or to be with a man. And it really worked. I mean, since that day, I haven't held anything over his head. I just continue on releasing whatever that was, whatever he's gone through in his lifetime that made him feel like that was okay for him to do that with me. I gave it back to him. That's for him to handle. But I don't have to carry that. I don't have to carry that weight. And that's why forgiveness is there. Forgiveness is there for you, not for them. Okay? You're so welcome. I love you too, Summon. Mm-hmm. All right, so some people's membership is staying at your membership should stay at $4.99. New memberships are at $7.99. It was something that happened on my account. I've had a lot of things happen to me. Like even tonight, I went to log into my Canvas. On my Canvas, I couldn't log in. And so it made me create a whole new password. It still wouldn't let me log in. I had to go to another browser to log in. Well, after I was done with Canva, then I went to my YouTube channel. I couldn't log into my YouTube channel. I had to redo a password over there on my YouTube channel too. And the other browser, I couldn't log in at all, even after the password change. So, I don't know. I'm just going with the flow with it. But I did get a message that said something that it said that the bottom tier on my account was going to be $7.99, not $4.99. I don't have time to even look at it right now with all this tech stuff going on. This Mercury retrograde has been hitting me left and right. So, a financial reading for you, Chiron? Okay. All right, I went to pull these out, but as I went to pull them out, I heard, no, 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 not those from Divine. So. I know what deck I want, but it's down in the car. That's not. No, I have to finish my members first, Adele. I have a list here, and I have to get my members taken care of first. I think I got. Did I already read it for Lucy? I think so, huh? Yes. Okay. And I just read for Hazel. I don't know. It's been crazy, yeah. Retrograde has been bad electronically for you too. I was telling someone the other day, you got to take a step back. Yeah. Hey, Steffi, hello. Happy to see you here. Did I read for Hazel too? I know I'm way out of it. I haven't been marking my things off, so. Okay, so we're going to read for Chiron. After Chiron, it's Hazel. Okay, hello, goddess. All right. So Chiron. She wants me to focus on money. This deck you guys haven't seen me read very much from it. It's actually called the Medicine Woman deck. Let's see what comes out for you. Well, we got the Ten of Pentacles, first card out. That's about this is about your gifts, that you have a gift that you offer to somebody older, and they really love your gifts that's Ten of Pentacles is making the money that it is that you want and that you need, and it is from the gifts that you have. Right here, the gift that this person has is she makes jewelry, and it looks like she's going back out and marketing it. She goes out there and speaks about it to others. Hey, this is what my gift is. This is what I'm doing. If you know anyone that's interested or where I could go. And yeah, so you got to speak about your gifts. It has something to do with your intuition. It wants you to trust in your intuition of what that gift is. Maybe it's just giving you choices too. This could be intuition, like this, you being intuitive, and then you're using your intuitive skills, and other people, these are people lining up to listen to your intuitive skills. That's where the money's going to come in from. There you are again. Like the first card out is always like talking about what the reading's going to focus on, and so you wanted it to focus on money, and that's what they're talking about here. So it starts off small. This is three pentacles. This is 10 pentacles. So you start out, you have your gift, and you're showing your gift to somebody that has wisdom, somebody that has knowledge, somebody that that really love, somebody that welcomes your gift in, for sure. Like you're a warrior. Definitely, maybe it's your intuitive self or some jewelry or something. It's something that you're presenting it to elders, the gift that you have, to get some kind of income. Some this is worth, value, money. These cards keep falling on the ground. So with the cards falling on the ground one after another, it's almost like let's see what this card is. It's about money coming in. Yeah, it's almost like maybe you don't believe the story that I'm telling, and so the cards keep going down, so that would be doubt or insecurity. It's all about money. This whole reading is all about money. This is harvesting, bringing home. See, this is you're being able to fill your home with everything that you need. All the food, everything you need to bring home. That house is full with abundance. It's all from a gift that you have, that you go out there and market. You're sharing your gift, you're telling people about it. This is you're helping people with their gifts here, and you're a warrior. That's the Chariot, moving forward, full speed ahead. You're a warrior at what you do. They're really cool cards. Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is you just in the energy of doubt. I don't know. I can't see it. Instead of doing that, I would say, okay, Divine, I have a gift. Show me. Show me what that gift is, Divine. Show me so I can see it so clearly that I want to go out there and speak about it. I want to talk to others about my gift. I want to practice my gift. Show me. That's what you do with the doubt. When that doubt comes in, this is a new world. It's not a 9-to-5 job anymore. That's not how everybody's making their money anymore. That's changing. That's what I feel like the collective reading was all about. If you missed that, you need to go listen to it. Is that things are changing, how we're going to be providing for ourselves. Okay. So look at this is, and that's the truth. This is the truth card. Just continue on lining yourself back up with self, so you can see the truth over doubt. Because doubt only tries to trick you, tries to betray you. Even family. This is, you may have to walk away from family too. This is the trickery. They want to keep you in this energy of doubt. This is you walking away. See, this is you walking away from any fear, doubt, insecurity. Could be walking away from family. Why? Is so you can feel whole, so you can feel complete, so you can dance on top of the world, so you can have everything that you ever wish for, so you can swim, so you can swim with the dolphins, and so you can work your crafts, so those crafts, so you can really root yourself, so that can really grow, so you can fly high above the sky. Like the eagle that's up in the sky, flying above the rest, all from those seeds that you planted. It's all about money. Money, 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 money. And this is about what you have to do to, bring it in. This is the action. You have to go out there. Where do I need to go to show people the services that I have, to overcome my doubt, to stay into my higher self, to speak my truth, so I can bring in this abundance in. That's what I have for you, Kyran. Yeah, with those cards falling on the ground, that would probably be the doubtful story that's probably screaming really loud in your head, that we just have to continue on not believing in the doubt and keep finding the clarity of the truth, because that was so positive for a money reading. It was bringing up the money for you. Okay. Yeah, that's why you guys can timestamp it, and you can re-listen to it as many times as you need to. Not just one time. I mean, you can a month later, 2 months later, 3 months later. You timestamp it, or Raquel will do it for you if you ask her. She's really good about that. I mean, I guess you are kind of asking, so she'll timestamp it for you. It's 1 hour and 40 minutes in right now, so it's 1 hour and 30 minutes in. Let's see where we at. Hazel. I'm going to read from the same deck of cards. Hazel. General, okay. General for Hazel, please. General reading for Hazel. It's divine masculine, divine feminine when they come together with so much love, unconditional love, the queen and king all together, all in one. Let's see what it says in the book. Probably says so much more than what I said, so. Ever deepening love welcomes the living spirit to the earth. Only I, an old one, has raised my children, and in them raised the consciousness of this world, can be called great-grandmother, great-grandfather. So that's like a great-grandmother, great-grandfather then. I have given to all who were young on the road to understand. I have shared all of my knowledge, all of my poetry, all of my heart expressions. I have loved deeply and long, and I will love you, the newly born living spirit, as well. When you do not like yourself, human child, I will say a kind word. When you are lost, I will point you in the way to let you know that you have the feet to walk the road alone. For all of my love, I am strong. I have lived a long time and many lives. From my experiences, you will be renewed. So the lesson of this card is your love has matured. You have many teachings to pass on. Consider how to use your particular talents as a vehicle for the expression of the wisdom you have gained. It is time for you to settle back and integrate your love experiences. You have reached a plateau. Look back at the far distance of how far you have come and count your blessings. Bless others with your presence. Okay. Fly like the eagle. You're higher than the rest. I mean, you can see what others cannot see. You can see through the clouds. You can see through the fear. You can see through the doubt. You can see through the insecurity. You can see through the illusions. You can see through the endings. You can see through the rebirths. You can see through the new beginnings. From awakening to sunset. You can see through trickery. You can see through you can see past the devil. That, you know, this is ended. What's ended, like you've gone through this spiritual awakening. You'll never see through the eyes that you used to look through ever again, because you can see past the tricks, past the lies, past the deceit, past the tricks. You left all that behind. That's why there's so much love. You went through a major rebirth. You awoken again. You were reborn again. You can see the light. You can see the sun. You see the joy. You see the beauty in this world. You feel that and your AC just kicked on? Look at you. Look at you are a master. You are a pro at moving through the energetical flow. You know how to protect yourself. You know when you put your barricades up. You know when to flow. You know when to take a break. But you're a master at what it is that you do. I mean, we have the Emperor. This is about love, this one. And then this is being the grandparent. This is grandparent in the love. The grandparent in the pipes is actions. And let me see. You are to inspire the future with your knowledge. You're inspirational. You're being master at inspirating, because it's out of unconditional love. Look at the master. Look at all three of those are all the highest card that you can go in each suit. Your stories transform the world because you've mastered it. You've learned all there is to learn. When it comes to your higher self, you've gone through a major rebirth. The divine masculine, divine feminine energy within is just like in bliss. It says, let yourself be swept by bliss. Let yourself, Hazel, be swept by the energy of bliss. For what you have mastered, so many people don't ever conquer that. They don't even see that. But you have seen through the eyes of, you can see above the rest. You've gone through so much, the tricks, the lies, the deceit, the betrayal. You've gone through a major rebirth. You've gone through the dark night of the soul. You've started again, that you can see through new eyes. This is the sun card. We have the death, the devil, and the sun right here. The death, and these are all the highest card for each placement, whether it comes with love, whether it's with your energy, whether it has to do with your stories, how you speak. So live in that energy of blissful energy. That's what I have for you. She's so beautiful. Look at the bottom of the deck. Nurturing Lodge of the Bulls. Like you are going to be nurturing so many people from what you've learned. Nurturing with so much love. Beautiful. This is a powerful message. I definitely feel the positive energy. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Ooh, it says a kitty. All right. Let's see. Hey, Chulo. Well, thank you for the coins, Hazel. I think that's all the members. get, I'm going to get Andel next, the new person in the house. Andel, okay. Let's see what you need to know here for your highest good. And now, let's see, yeah, Chulo. Can it be about my love life and future, please? Okay. There's a little love in here. Sam, I do have you on the list. And Christine, I don't know what I may. You don't have to donate. You just have to wait your turn. I don't know what Witchland is. I don't know what you're talking about that. So. All right. Right now we're on Andel. Okay. So Andel, the divine masculine, he's like holding on to his worth and his value. He's like he's like even locked in his room. Maybe he's afraid to come out because he doesn't want anyone to mess with that. Then we have this divine feminine that is feeling pretty sad, feeling pretty depleted, feeling like, you know, that there was a soulmate connection that wasn't ready for her when she was ready. Because the divine masculine is holding on really tight to what he feels like is supposed to happen. Yeah, she wanted celebration, and the divine masculine wasn't ready. Okay. So the divine feminine's gone through a lot. She's gone through. This is being spiritually attacked, and she's had to. I mean, it's been a fight. It's been a battle, having to lean up against divine. You know, the tree. She's leaning up against divine, asking for help to whatever this energy. This is energy that's been coming after the divine feminine's energy that she's had to knock down, and it's all because the divine feminine has been operating from fear or doubt or insecurity. Now, everybody has divine masculine, divine feminine energy in it, okay? So even though you're asking about a love, there it looks like there is somebody that's in here that maybe you guys didn't match at that time, but you guys have met. You know, she was ready and he wasn't, okay? And then we got, and so the divine feminine, what that did with the divine feminine when he wasn't ready, the divine feminine has gone through a lot. Like, she's been spiritually attacked and wondering, I mean, she even questioned that she even had feelings for you now, because now she's in the energy of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. But all in all, what happens with the divine feminine, she gets past it. She starts to find her own light, and she gets out there and she's doing her own thing, and she finds her own success, and she becomes very victorious at what she's doing, and because she did it from love. So hold on, one card please. And she got a lot of strength and a lot of power. So it's not really pulling up much about the divine masculine besides the fact that he's holding on really tight about an idea, about something where he wasn't ready for her when she was ready. And so she had to go through a whole heck of a lot. And then she found herself, and she found herself by going through this tornado moment or whatever happened there. And she got stronger and more braver from all of that. We do, when we're connected to someone in our lives too, we can feel that same kind of energy. So if any of that energy is resonating with you, it's because you're just connected to the same person. We all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy within us. I'm going to pull you 3 cards from this deck to show you what it is you need to do when it comes to your soul work, or what do you need to release. Okay. All right. So I want you to shatter any false stories that you might have going on. What you keep telling yourself might not be the truth. It wants you to break the illusion and meet your soul without a mask on, to untangle any emotional dependency that you may have. When love feels like it's survival, it's not love, it is fear. You are safe without the attachment. Want you to face any control issues. Trying to control others only limits your own freedom. Let go of the need to control and to trust in the flow. So like this would be the divine masculine. He's just like he's trying to hold on, that would be a sense of control. And the divine feminine wasn't ready for that. But in the long run, she comes all into her own. So it just says let go of the need to control and trust the flow, and to find your peace. Peace is not found externally, it is found internally. Create stillness in your mind and your soul. Hold on. Yeah, so the divine feminine, she's come all into her own. She knows her worth and she knows her value. She's feeling whole and complete. So the divine feminine, whoever you may be thinking about, because it didn't pull me up, it just feels like it was something like you guys, like she felt like you guys were soulmates, but the divine masculine never made any move. Then the whole reading came about the divine feminine. And that she comes all into her own, and she finds her own worth, she finds her own value because of what has happened. That's all I can pick up, besides that we need to shatter any false story about being dependent upon anyone else. If you're living in the energy of fear, it wants you to know that that's not love, and you're safe to love without feeling attached, and not to control anything. Let go of the need to control and trust the flow, and to find your inner peace. All right, and I'm always reading to try to heal your guys' stories too that's going on in the background. That's why I pulled these cards. Let's see what needs to happen. Because the whole reading's about the divine feminine, and only one card about the divine masculine, which I felt was quite... I just felt like the divine masculine would show up more, but he didn't. And so with me even saying that, I'm going to say that's true here. So the divine masculine didn't show up more for this divine feminine, which made the divine feminine come all into her own, which is really a beautiful spot for the divine feminine. I don't know what's going on with the divine masculine. I think he's still just, he made no movement, and he's still sitting in that spot is what I see. Okay? All right, I hope that helps you when it comes to your hidden love story. Which is the name of my show. I go live every Monday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is all about self-love, though. Bringing yourself back home to self, so you guys are loving yourself unconditionally, whether somebody chooses you or not. Whether love's right there with you or not, because true love starts within. It's not external, it is internal. I didn't have a live earlier today. Christine. Dee's daily divination, witchy wisdom, and self-care. Chilling with the witch. I have no idea who that is. You're welcome, Addie, and welcome to the channel. If you make sure you guys are hitting the like button on your way in. If you hit the bell, it lets you know when I go live. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I have pop-up lives on Wednesdays and Saturdays, not unless something comes up, and you need the bell on for that, okay? Yeah, that is weird, huh? I'm gonna go look it up right now here. Yeah, I've never seen her. Ever. She's never popped up in my feed or nothing. I'm not even subscribed to her. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we did do a reading for you on Saturday. I don't know if you were there when we were reading for you, but Raquel time-stamped it for you. Goddess, you're next. You're here? Okay. The general love reading came. Let's see. You're welcome, Christine. Okay, Okay, for my non-members, I'm switching. I'm not doing full readings for the non-members, okay? I did for Adele because they're the first time here, and I'd like to get you guys familiar with what a reading is. But I have to preserve my energy, so the full readings are for my members and for the people that send the $10 Super Chat, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App. So we're gonna. I like to do the everyday witch when it comes to love, and these are my oracle cards. So we're gonna. I hardly ever read from them. It's a newer deck, so we're gonna see what the cards have to say when it comes to love for you. Okay? And we got water magic and transformation and change. So it looks like the Divine Feminine is working with her emotional self, and she's testing things out to raise her vibration. So she's operating from a higher vibration. The Divine Masculine energy, he's going through a transformation when it comes to love, that he's coming out of his cocoon so he can fly like a butterfly. So he's going through a change. And then the last card here is about wishes and dreams coming true, like you have a wish and a dream. So I would say the Divine Feminine energy is wishing from her higher self for this Divine Masculine to come together, and the Divine Masculine is actually going through a transformation. And I'm going to just get into the book. Let me see if the book's easy enough for me to find everything. Some books are harder than others. So water magic. And this is one of those books it's harder from. Okay. So water is a powerful force. It can wear down a mountain or create a lake. It brings life to the fields, but can also be a violent and impossible to control. That's the emotions. That's the water has to do with the emotional self. So, and so not all elements to be taken for granted, as you will know if you have ever been thirsty or lived through either a drought or a flood. So I'm not going to read everything because it'll take up too much time, but I just kind of wanted to see. This is the emotional self, the Divine Feminine. This is the way I read, and that's all. I've always read this way without the book, but this is the Divine Feminine, that she's operating with the emotional self. She can go into the turbulence, or she can go into her higher self. She is using magic here to having the book float, so it's like she's utilizing her higher self and she's being playful with it. Definitely the Divine Masculine is going through a transformation, so he's walking from the dark night of the soul, coming into the light. He's going through a transformation, coming out of his cocoon so he can fly like a butterfly. And I feel like that this Divine Masculine, this is your wish and your dream that you put out there in the wishing well for this Divine Masculine to go through this transformation, and with so much love in there too. And I'll get you, Universe has your back. And Christine, I see your donation. Thank you so much. I'll look at it in just a minute, okay? And see what the universe has to say about your connection. It says, I find deeper meaning and personal growth amid the discomfort. So the Divine Feminine might, because this is the emotional self, and so the discomfort is actually allows us to go through the personal growth so we can find the deep meaning in things. And that's what I got for you. This Divine Masculine is going through a transformation. He is your wish. He is your dream. He is your everything. If he's tall, he may have long hair, maybe dark in color, more free-spirited, I would say. He's more free-spirited. The Divine Feminine has shorter hair, and sometimes it may be blonde, sometimes it may be black. So she may dye her hair. Anyhow, I'm just playing with that. So, all right, that's what I have for you, Goddess. All right. And then we got Christine. Let me see what Christine, thank you so much for the super chat, Christine. I'm sorry about any misunderstandings what happened over at the other channel versus my channel, okay? And thank you so much, madam, for your energy. May all luck and blessings come your way. Thank you so much, goddess. Hey, you guys. Hey. What's going on? And we got the cat and dog playing right here. The cat's crawling up on my chair. What's going on, Chulo? Chulo wants to be a movie star. Where are you, Chulo? Let's bring you up here. Come on. Get away from all my computer stuff. I already have enough problems going on back there. Come here, Chulo. Chulo, here, kitty. Come on, here, Chulo. Come on, baby. Come on, here, Chulo. Chulo, come here, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. I hope my roommate realizes my dog plays with Chulo, okay? Do you play with Chulo, Nai, huh? He's always coming home and says, why don't you ever play with Chulo? Now, we got it recorded now. Well, me voicing it. Chulo! Naya and Chulo playing, look at, they're playing in, I'm watching it right now, I'm watching it on replay. They're playing in my my area. Did you guys see Chulo run past me? All right, Christina, someone said that the love that is coming in is a corporate business person, very powerful. Is this the same person, the engineer one, in the same or a different person? You're confused? I feel like that could be true, and I feel like it could be the same person, but let's see what the cards have to say, and I'll get some dowsing going on with you too, okay? And maybe a divine's bringing you in choices too. Could be that. Giving you options. Let's get the dowsing rod first, okay? Someone said that the love that is coming in. Okay, all right. For Christine, Christine has love coming in is a corporate business person. A corporate business person for Christine. I'm not pulling in on that. So I'm not pulling in on that, okay? Is the love coming in for Christine, the engineer that we've already talked about? Yes. Is the engineer a business corporate person? No. So, was the information that Christine got, was it correct? No. Was the message that Christine got mixed up with other people's energy? No. Business. I'm not getting a business corporate person at all. Okay. All right. So. It was, I'm at, the dowsing tools are going to go, this will cut through all the, everything. Business, corporate person. Is there going to be a business let me do it this way. Okay, is there going to be, without love in it, okay, is there going to be a business corporate person that's very powerful that you're going to have to, that's going to come into your life, but it has nothing to do with love. Okay, so there is somebody that is coming in your life that's what I wanted to ask too when I had it. Was the business corporate person very powerful? Yes, but it's not the person, it's not the love person. The business corporate person is coming into your life, okay, and that would have to do with a lot of things that you're dealing with, okay? And that would, if you're going to go to the lawyer and take care of all this stuff about, yeah, it's my pleasure. That I want to find what it is. Okay, so I think that you will have a corporate business person that's very powerful that's going to come in to help you with your case. And I'm getting goosebumps as I say that. Okay. All right, but it's not the person that you love. The person that you love is the engineering, okay? All right, I'll pull you some cards. Oh, it says hold your balance. Divine's got your back. All the cards just fell down. And that would be, the confusion that came in. Like something, yeah, it's hold your balance. It wants you to hold your balance through the confusion that came in when you got the reading from another person that made you feel confused. I want you to trust in your confusion. When you're feeling when you're feeling confused or out of alignment, then that would tell me something about that information is not true. The part of that information that's not true is not the person, it's not the love person. That person's going to help you in your case. That person's not going to help you. That person's not the person for love. That's what I got. Yes, okay, so, all right, let's see. Yeah, I feel like definitely that person brought in some confusing energy. This is like the confusion energy that came in because of the love. Where I'm at, I believe I'm extremely selective who's going to read my cards. Extremely. I barely let anybody read my cards. Because this is the energy that I get when they read my cards. I get this confusion. I get out of alignment and out of balance. And when I start feeling that way, I don't want to hear from that reader. I don't want to listen to that reader anymore because it made me feel uncomfortable. When the reader gets done with me, I should feel comfortable. When the reader gets done with you, Christina, that you should feel comfortable. If you're feeling out of alignment or out of balance and there's something about the message that you're receiving is not all there for you, it's not a vibrational match. Yes, I get out of alignment. Yes, if you get out of alignment, then that's not the reader for you, period, okay? Because I see that. It's like, you have to you have to stay in your Empress status, when you're, this is what happened. She brought you out of alignment when it came to love, that, that this has more to do with, this part, I would say, is more about you go ahead and get that successful person to come on in to help you with your court case, or you trying to get, you have all the documents about your dad and everything, that person's going to succeed. He's going to get you out of feeling like that you're not getting anything from what's going on there to being successful. So that corporate person is going to be successful at helping you win your court case, is what I would say. So hold your balance. Divine's got your back. This is everything's in Divine's hands. So once you hold your balance, Divine's got your back. This is divine. You're in divine alignment. If anytime you're feeling out of alignment, I'm not saying don't trust the reader, but that reader's not for you. That's all. That's all I would say. If you feel uncomfortable with a reader, that reader's not your reader, period. All right. So everything's in divine alignment for you. Just the person that you went to is not in alignment for you. And when it comes to love, it's still the engineer is what I'm getting. And the corporate person, that's where the person was right. As a reader, you do have a corporate person coming in that you will have success with, but I believe that has more to do with your court stuff and not with your lover, okay? The vibrational match. Thanks for validation. You're welcome. You will always know if you feel uncomfortable when you get done with the reading, that reading wasn't yours. Not, I mean, myself, I try no matter, I know sometimes I get some readings that I feel out of alignment with, but, and I want to bring it back into alignment. I want to make sure that whatever I'm reading is coming into alignment. And if I feel like I can't give you guys the answer, I'll let you guys know that. Let's see, we got a few more people coming in. I'll add you on the list as soon as I'm done here. Yeah, things are just going on really fast, Christina. It may feel like a tornado moment at times. It just wants you again to hold your balance. Your divine masculine will come in to pursue you, to date you. He'll want to come in and speak his truth to you. He'll want to date you, okay? It's just a matter of divine timing when it comes to the engineer. Right. All right. Let me pull you some of these, Christine. Let's see if this puts anything in. Does Christine need to release, let go of, rescript her path? Or it just throws down 3 cards for you. Yeah, overcome any doubt. And restore your broken self. You know, this is overcoming any doubt, because, you know, you're going, what? And then I feel like it fits so right on into what we were just talking about, because then it shatters the soul. And so right now we're here restoring your soul, so the piece of you that were left behind in the state of confusion, you were able to call back home at this moment of time, so you're ready to become whole again. Remember, this is your life story. You get to write it. This is you here. See, this is you here writing your life story. So later in life, you can go out there and, you know what? I trusted in myself. I believed in myself. And when doubt came in, I didn't believe in it, and I went past it because I trusted in how I felt, you know. So this is just you writing your story now. So the actions that you take today are actually shaping your tomorrow. Make choices that align to your highest good, okay? You've been doing candle magic and spiritual bath cleansing too. I think it's really important, especially during this time, okay? And our minds, just remember, our minds are so powerful, and we want to keep our mind in positive alignment. So when our mind gets messed with, even with another reader, because it can mess with us for a long time. I've had it happen where that's where I became very picky to who I have read my cards. So anyhow, that's what I have for you, Christine. Good catch. And I'm glad you were come through and asked me, so we can clear the air with you, okay? All right, let me get these other people on the list, and Raquel, I want to read for you next, okay? Hello, Sassy. Happy to have you here. I'll add you on. And Gavison, I know you guys laugh at how I make up names for you, but I got you on the list too. Raquel, I'm going to read from this deck for you, from the Medicine Woman deck, okay? This for Raquel. And I do give Raquel a little bit longer reading because she works her tail off in the chat and taking care of everyone, even time stamping you guys' stuff afterwards. She really amazes me, impresses me, and so I want to make sure I'm feeding her soul up while she's here too, okay? All right, so here we go for Raquel. Whoa. Card on the ground, so yeah, I'm blending. it fell down on the ground so that, you know, it might be a little bit more like, you know, we got to constantly continue on rebalancing ourselves, bringing ourselves back to center and self. Peacemaker. That's the Hierophant card in this deck too. The Temperance and the Hierophant coming into alignment, divine alignment. Those cards are higher arcana cards. So Divine Lord Source Spirit is working with you. At working with you at really nourishing the seeds that you've already planted, the roots that are there. So we have new growth that's solid. It's grounded, it's rooted in there. You hear the cat? We got chulo confirmation going on now. I would say it's felt like that, like the scream, the cat, like it hasn't been easy. It's like we're really going through that, you know. You felt off for a couple of days and a bit sad last night, which hasn't happened in a long time. Chulo's meowing for confirmation. That's what I'm telling you. Chulo is learning from Nai. Chulo just confirms in a different area than Naya does. Okay? I would feel like that's the screech in us. You know. Like maybe you've had to go through some things that you didn't want to have to go through, but you made it through it, okay? And that's you. You have a gift that you're offering that's allowing you to grow with unconditional love. I mean, you are really, really, your divine masculine, divine feminine energy is really learning how to truly love like a grandparent would. You know, like our elders, you're really learning how to love that deeply. You're trusting in your intuition. Being able to see through all illusions, through all doubt, through all insecurity. Yeah, just keep doing your gifts. I mean, this is you doing your gifts, and somebody younger here is watching you. So maybe your nephew, that the one that you're babysitting all the time, he's watching how you are handling everything, which is beautiful. I'm even getting some goosebumps, like a warm, vibrant, like the childlike warmth here, like he's admiring how you're handling everything. How you handle doubt and how you transform any doubt. You actually bring a gift in. Instead of going into the energy of doubt, you bring something in that nourishes. So you bring in something that's more grounding, like no hitting but high five. He's recognizing that. He's definitely hanging around and watching you. He's watching you plant your seeds and how you just come in all into your own and how your seeds are growing. Look at, he's getting older, still watching you. You're a big influence on your nephew, for sure. Yeah. You're actually helping him overcome doubt too. You're helping him look past the doubt, past the illusion. You're a great influence on him for sure. He's more calm around you usually when He's very hyper. Yeah, because you've been teaching him. Mhm. He's following your lead. Look at, because you're flying above the rest. Because you see more than all those others that are around him. You see through the illusion. You see through the doubt. You see crystal clarity. Beautiful. That's what I have for you, Raquel. You see through the emotions. All right, I had a bunch of things written while I was away. Let me check it out. It resonates perfect, perfect. All right. Amanda, I had a reader tell me the other day about a specific person. That one of us had an emotional detachment. I texted and asked him, no response. I went to him Saturday on his lap and put my arms around him. No emotional detachment. Nice. Shania. I see some new people on the channel. We got Sassy and Armoral. Happy to have you here. I'm not calling your name quite yet. I'm just letting you know that I'm recognizing that you're here. You is out of sync with the life. It's all right. We're going to get Sam. Sam, are you here? You're next. Amanda? Love Will Amanda? A general reading? Okay. Healing waters is, this is the first one. I see this divine masculine. He's pouring water over him. I see a fox drinking water out of the fountain. And they're both here for healing. Maybe they're trying to heal any lies or tricks or any part of their life that felt like it was depleted. Maybe getting take a salt water bath or something to help purify or cleanse the soul. Then we have the next card out is about this woman and their dog. They're both digging. They're digging in the dirt. So it wants you to dig a little deeper to find your gems, because there's a bunch of crystal gems around here. It wants you to dig a little deeper to find your gems within. And sometimes we do that through meditation, or you can maybe it wants you outside to do this. Maybe it wants to make sure you ground yourself, digging deeper, looking for your crystals within. You know, when we're outside and we're just like, when I go outside and sit on the grass, it puts me in a state of meditation right there. Or they're out in the middle of a forest somewhere. There's some mushrooms around here too. It just definitely wants you to dig deeper. Hold on, let me look something up here. Yeah, it is the mushrooms are to help you go through a transformation, a sudden growth, or some kind of enlightenment. And that's what that's talking about. So it just wants you to really definitely dig deeper. These are amethysts too. Maybe you may need to have some amethyst and some regular crystals. This is a regular crystal here too. You might want to have that around. Because the amethyst, it helps relieve stress, and it promotes spiritual awareness too. And then it wants you to just go with the flow when it comes to the emotional self. Get out into the sunlight and just go with the flow when it comes to the emotions, and be at peace with yourself. Try not to paddle so. There's nothing to be in a hurry about, is what I'm getting. We don't have to. It's like she doesn't have. She dropped her paddle because she's just going with the flow. There's nothing to be in a rush about. I do see that there's something that's exciting ahead. Something exciting ahead that you could look forward to, but you don't have to stay in the energy of anxiousness. And we got Naya there, right there. Naya's helping you dig deeper. Okay. So get some amethyst to help you relieve any stress, and it does help promote any spiritual awareness. And if not amethyst, get some regular crystal. And if you can take a saltwater bath or some kind of spiritual bath, I would do that. I know that your life is going through a transformation. Okay? That's what I have for you, Amanda. Hello, Bill. Happy to see you here. I I have a list in front of you, so I'll put you on the list, Bill. I'm gonna call Sassy next. I got total on the list that haven't been read for. 1, 2, 3. I only have 7 in the chat right now, so, or 6 or 7 in the chat right now. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the list. So it's a matter of if somebody's here. Sometimes that you don't have to wait as long because of the fact that people aren't here. So. Oh, we got somebody paid something.
You've got mail.
Yeah, I hear that. Amanda, you're going through an awakening too. You almost started crying in the grocery store today. Oh, I've had that happen. I know what that's worth. You donated? That was you, Bill? Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You want a channeled love message from your soulmate, Anita? Okay. Well, you guys, it looks like Bill's next. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. I have 3 decks that I pull channeled love messages from, and I always see which deck it wants me to pull, and it wants me to pull from the Divine Love Tarot, Divine Love Messages. And that, Anita, what do you want to say to Bill? So when I'm calling upon Anita, I'm calling upon her soul, not from her mind, because our minds, you know, they're in the gutter. But the soul's not going to lie to me. The soul's going to tell me the truth. So what does Anita want to say to Bill? Please let me know. And thank you so much for this, for the donation, Bill. She cannot stop thinking about what you guys had. Sometimes she feels like you deserve so much better than her. She can feel your presence, even though you guys are apart. She feels every time you think of her too. She feels you. She fell in love with you the moment you guys connected. She feels like the two of you are the perfect match made in heaven. Yet she does feel like you deserve so much better than her. So that means she doesn't feel worthy enough for your love. And so she lives in this energy of loneliness that is very uncomfortable when you're not around her. I mean, she craves to be near you. She craves to be by you. Almost like her soul depends on it. She is hopeful that you guys will reunite one day. She craves to be by your side. She has been working on herself, her self-love, her self-worth, because she wants to feel worthy enough for this type of a love connection. And it's important for her to do that self-love work. She says, you're so beautiful inside and out. Again, she wishes she could hold you in her arms. She wants to tell you how much you mean to her. Even though she does need to continue on doing this self-love work she's doing, so she can feel worthy enough for this kind of love connection. And all in all, she's also showing you your wounds and things you need to work on too. Because she says, if I need to do this self-love, so do you. Mirror image on the wall. Well, that's what a perfect match made in heaven, you know, that we mirror off of each other too. So she's doing some self-love work, and so she's projecting back at you the self-love work that you need to do also while you guys are in separation. But she does feel insanely attracted to you. That's what I have for you, Bill. She can't stop thinking about how handsome you are, and she really wants to reach out to you. You're welcome, and thank you so much too. So guys, I'm going to run a little commercial. I need to take a potty break, and when I come back, I'm going to call upon Sassy, and if Sassy's not here, I'm going to call upon Amaral. There's a couple new people that came in. I'll be right back, you guys. And we have a new one here again. We got Adrian, hello, happy to see you here. I'll add you onto my list, but I am going to just put on a little commercial. I need to take a potty break. So, guys, go grab your drink, go take your potty break, do whatever you need to do while I'm away, and or watch the commercial. You were going to tell me you take a break? Yeah. Thank you, Raquel. I mean, At 3 hours, I should be taking a break. All right, so the two that I called on didn't show up. Okay, let's see. Danelli or Positive Bear, are you here? It was Sassy Libra and AMRAO. They were the two newer people. Oh. I was thinking you guys were gonna fall. I was gonna be on my phone, taking my phone to go get a cup of tea, but that's all right. I got it here. I'm good. Yeah, when I go live on my phone, I can walk with my phone with you guys, all except to the bathroom. All right, Bondell. All right, I'll go get some tea and we're gonna see who shows up, okay? Should I put on another commercial? I'll put on another commercial. All right, we got another donation from Bill. And we're going to find out a little bit more here. About Anita. What will Anita do in the next 3 months and what is going to happen? Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. For the PayPal chat, I meant donation, yeah. Yeah, chulo. I have it's a chamomile tea. It's good too, and with some honey in it. All right, Bill, let's see what's going on with you and Anita. Hello, Sharinda. I got you on there. All right, for Bill. So what's going on in the next 3 months with Anita? She's going through a major transformation right now. She's coming out of her cocoon, so things can be work more in a harmonious way. She's going through a transformation so she can come out and be the butterfly. So right now she's in hermit mode, staying grounded and tuning into herself. She's put everything else to the side. She may glaze out into the fire pit sometimes to help get some of her downloads. She is in the middle of releasing some things that haven't been working for her. She is staying grounded and true to herself and tapping into her higher self. Okay. Will you make sure, let's see, we're about 3 hours in. If Bill's not here, I'm sure he is because he just sent the super chat. So, yeah, and that's right on target. Exactly what I'm saying. This is telling me that's right on target. She's listening to her higher self, that not her words. She doesn't have to see what it is that she feels. Divine's working with her. Divine's helping get some messages to her. This is about people trying to stir up some shit, people talking about the divine masculine, how he keeps holding back and how he keeps holding on to, like he hasn't made any moves. But I do see with the divine masculine, he is he's also working on, when it comes to love, he's working on what love really means. He's just like really trying to strip down and get to the basics. What is love anyhow? Trying to go with the flow with things, and because love hasn't been easy for the divine masculine. It's been a little messy for him. He feels like he has to keep trying or struggling. My doc's telling the divine masculine needs to dig a little bit deeper when it comes to love. to lay down some old stories to rest. What else, Naya? My dog, she's talking back there. What else? She wants, what else? Yeah, divine my dog's just telling you to dig a little deeper for the divine masculine, to dig a little deeper, to bring an ending to something, something that's happened to you in the past. That's what it wants you to lay down to rest, because that cycle is over. Okay, that's what it was, because now she stopped scratching. Looks like Anita will, she's in the middle of, she's staying in the present moment. She's staying in the now. She is calling in a brighter, she's calling in she wants to feel whole. She wants to feel complete. What she's calling in, she wants to put a stop to the thoughts. The thoughts are fear or doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough. I don't know. I have to prove my worth. I have to prove my value. That's what she's trying to stop. Okay. So definitely she's going through some self-healing, self-love work, finding her own worth and her own value. The sad thing is that there are people that's talking about it in the background, and it's really nobody else's business to what's going on with her and you, not unless she's brought it to other people's attention. But maybe these people were saying, hey, he hasn't made no move, he's not good enough, he's not worthy enough, you know, maybe that's what they're saying. It's a bunch of crock, but let's see what she thinks. She's not listening to what these people say anyhow. She is speaking her truth from her higher self. That means we don't listen to the garbage. She speaks she's going to be speaking with peace, with love, with passion, desire. I'm not seeing you guys getting together in this 3-month time. I see her, oh, what's this? Okay. Well, why I'm laughing is this card went flying over there. And so at a moment I said, I don't see you guys getting together. And it says, well, I'll fly to her. It's almost like the divine masculine is, I'll fly to her. I'll make plans to get to her. She does complete the cycle of, she does come out of that hermit mode. Because right here she's on the chariot, she's going places, she's speaking her truth from her higher self. She ends this cycle of not feeling good enough or not complete enough. And so she's on her chariot, she's going somewhere, and this, I feel like that then you want to make plans to get to her. What I would want to do, me, because I'm a healer and I like to heal through my tarot readings, is I'd like to get a reading on you and not on her, to see where your energy really is when it comes to her, because she's doing the work. As you've been sitting here holding on to your worth and your value and thinking love is a little messy and trying to figure out what love is. And you too are having to lay down some old stories of the past so you can feel whole and complete. So you guys are almost mirroring each other here. Like you're laying down some old stories to rest, and she's manifesting not allowing her thoughts to continue on going on so she can feel whole and complete. So maybe that is making it so you guys can have a new beginning here. So we're laying down the past, that we're not holding on to what's happened in the past and bring it into our future moment, but we're okay with who we are. as we're going forward. And trust in divine. This is, this is the divine timing. Like a trust in divine. This is fated. Everything that's happening is fated. Everything that's happening is destiny. I do see some. This would, you guys would be right in alignment, doing the same thing at the same time. And about the time she's ready to go places, that looks like that's the time that I'm going to say you would get on the plane and fly to her, that you make some big plans to come towards her, is when she is feeling her worth and her value. So in the next 3 months, I see that she completes a cycle. In the next 3 months, I see that you complete a cycle. And after that 3 months, there's a possibility that you guys can come together, possibly, as long as nothing gets in the way within this 3 months. But right now, this is you guys doing the same thing, same time frame. Yeah, she finds herself. That's what she does. Why she's away from you. And she's not listening to nobody else either. This chaos. She's not listening to the people. She definitely finds herself. She heals herself. All right. You lost your job today, Sharinda? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Well, I tell you what, it may seem like, it's the worst thing that ever happened to you, but I promise you, Divine's got other plans. Because Divine doesn't make any mistakes. Maybe Divine has a different place for you to be. If you don't have that job anymore, there's a reason, okay? Great, they are steps. They are a step forward. I am getting goosebumps too for you, Bill. They definitely are steps forward. She's finding herself, and you both are laying down some old stories to rest. What I really found interesting is these two. This is like talking about you, and this is talking about her, and those are almost like doing the same thing at the same time. Okay. There is movement happening here, okay? But when you meet up with her again, remember, she will not tolerate any lies, any deceits, any betrayals. She will only want truth and only want peace. She won't want to talk about what these people are talking about. She don't want to talk about the garbage story. She wants to talk about, this transformation. She wants to talk about, how can we bring peace into this? How can we bring joy into this? Let's talk about our future movement with exciting times. Because that's what the Queen of Swords is, she wants to speak her truth with clarity, and she wants to stay in her higher vibration. Okay? All right. But what are the reasons for coming towards me? I didn't. I don't know. I saw that she was on her chariot. I don't know where she's going on that chariot. That says the fastest moving card in the deck, but about the time that she gets on the chariot to move, that's where you start coming towards her, not the other way around. It is, it's a divine masculine. It's in the divine masculine's DNA to pursue the divine feminine. So if the divine masculine sees the divine feminine needs to go through some self-love, self-healing, which looks like what's going on, then the divine masculine allows her to go through that. When he sees that she's healed from that, that's when the divine masculine goes and pursues her. It's not that when she gets healed, she won't be chasing you. She won't be pursuing you. That would be the divine masculine's responsibility. especially when we go through this spiritual awakening, we find our worth and we find our value, and we know that love finds us. We don't have to chase it, we attract it. Okay? All right. But what is the reason for coming towards you? And I think I just answered that, but I answered it I just did whatever the reading was going to tell us. I don't know if you're talking about past tense. Did she come towards you in the past tense? Or you're talking about, talking in the future tense? In the future tense, she's not coming towards you. You go pursue her. That's what I saw here in the reading. I'm looking at when we go into the self-love journey, what we do, Bill, is we drop any regrets, because we come back home to ourselves and we learn more about ourselves, and we don't want to carry, as we're moving forward, we don't want to carry the weight, the luggage. If I'm feeling regretful about something that I've done in the past, then I haven't healed that part. If I'm feeling okay to what happened in the past, because the past is a past, and the last thing I want to do is carry the past with me in the future moment. So I'm going to be okay with anything that happened in the past. For me to hold regret, that's holding weight, and that's holding baggage, and then that would be something else that would need to be healed. Yeah, we don't chase love, we attract love. That's correct. Coming back home to self, yeah. So my whole channel is about self-love. If you need more help or assistance within your own journey, we can, going back to yourself, coming back home to yourself, that could be something that maybe you need. I don't know. I know that Raquel's putting it up there, and I know that everything is divinely timed. Or the Ho'oponopono prayer, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. That's a prayer that healed a whole entire mentally, criminally insane ward. They healed the whole ward by utilizing that prayer. So anything that Raquel's sending there, you can grab any of those playlists and put it in your playlist so you can listen to it at your leisure, at your time, to help you with your growth, okay? And thank you so much for your donations. All right. Did Vondell or Steffi? Hey, I got it on film. My dog was playing with Chulo. And they're all running around and in my camera and everything. So you can't tell me that Naya doesn't play with Chulo. Look at Naya playing with Chulo right now.
Chulo.
Chulo was up and around and causing trouble, and meow, he was making us wanted to be on screen, being a part of the show. Naya's confirming about the playlist you're posting. She's still confirming too. I love it. He's a confirmation dog. He's confirming everything, huh, Naya? Yeah, it's all good. Okay. Whoa, now the cat too. Chulo goes, oh, I get it. I gotta put my 2 cents in. Zach? Now I confirm the most doing the Ho'oponopono affirmation. Yeah, it works. So like the EFT is what we use for immediate alignment, and the Ho'oponopono is the prayer that heals in time. So that's more for longevity. So there's Zach in the house. Let's see. We're trying out these Everyday Witch Oracle cards here today. Let's see what the message is for Zach. I want you to continue on planting your seeds, Zach, because those seeds you're planting, whether you realize it or not, they're growing. Look at, you got the kitty cat here even trying to help you plant some seeds. We got the fertilizer here. We got to remember to fertilize the seeds that you have planted. Some of the seeds Divine wants you to plant more of is your affirmations for acceptance. Maybe I'll look some up here. Like you could write, I am good enough. I trust in the process of life. Or I release the pattern in me that created this. I love myself. It is safe for me to be me. I forgive myself. I forgive others. I lovingly forgive and release all of the past. I am strong. My life is sweet. And I know that I'm going to just say this because I wanted to tell you this. I've always felt like a procrastinator. I always felt like I put things off. And today I don't feel that way, even if I still do put some things off. Because I realize that there are things that I don't put off at all. And then I find out the things that are most important to me, not what I think is important, but what's most important to me, I don't put off. I may put off things that other people might think is important, so that might make me feel like I procrastinate. So we can just look at that word again and say, yeah, I got all these things to do. I'm just going to pick one today. Just one, big or small. I'm just going to pick one. So I know today I stopped that procrastination with that one. Because most of the time we're looking at the whole pile, the massive pile. We got so much. But all we need to do is take one to do that, small or big, so you can start patting yourself on the back and feeling better about that. And the last card is about inspiration and courage. So have the courage to continue on inspiring yourself, to plant some seeds or to nourish the seeds that you've already planted, to remember to fertilize them, continue on to water them, to give them the nutrition that they need, and to have faith on the journey that you're on. Have faith that you can release all the darkness, all the things that you feel like is holding you down or weighing you back. Trust that divine is working for you in your favor. For you are accepted. Right here on this channel, we accept you. Now you need to accept yourself. You've just gone through a lot. Many of us have. But you got this. We got this. We got a 5 and a 2. We got the dice, a 7. 7, 11, 8, 12, double sixes. Maybe go out and glaze at the sun or the stars, glazing at the stars. And maybe get out in the sun some. Just feel the magic around this world a little bit more. All right, let's see. Too much overwhelming. Yes, yes, courage, like my fearless mother and sister. Never surrender. So, and don't compare yourself to them, okay? Yes, must be my sister procrastinator. It is safe. Yeah, the witches. So, don't compare yourself to anyone else. Because when we compare ourselves to someone else, then we may feel like we're not doing enough. Because somebody else shows that they're doing a lot. What I know is you show up here on a regular basis. So that's self-love. And that's self-worth. And that's something people don't see, at least right away. But it's more valuable than a lot of things that you can see, that it looks like it's not getting done. So I wouldn't be hard on yourself in that way. Just keep nourishing your seeds and know that this is dark energy that's going away. Have faith with those affirmations and trust in the stars. The stars are lining up for you. Inspiration and courage. Maybe you're getting inspired and courage from divination. I do. In fact, it's what helped me through some of the toughest times in my life. Is reading the cards. It helped me through some of my toughest times. It helped me realign myself, ground myself, find my own footing, to be okay with where I was, to be okay with where I was going, to be okay with what was going on with others too. Yes, in honors of their examples to you. That's what I have for you, Zach. Garvison, B-H-A-R... Hargavison. I can too, Raquel. I can feel your happy, positive energy through the internet. I notice your growth when you growth compared to when you first started getting readings. I hear you too, Raquel. I see as growth too. Is Sam here? Did Sam stick around? We'll do a recall for Sam. Very nice, beautiful, real life stuff. Much love, Miss Gypsy, Medicine Woman, and Raquel. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's Sam. All right, let's get you in here. So these oracle cards, they're like, it's from the same artist. These are oracle and these are tarot. And so I've had these for a while. I just take it. Sometimes that happens with me. It happens with other readers too, where I get a deck and sometimes I'll sit on it for 3-6 months, maybe a year before I actually pull them out. They got to get used to my energy, I guess. This is for Sam. You've been doing self-love work. Keep it up. You've been looking within. Maybe before, when you looked at the mirror, you didn't see the love. But I see now when you're looking in the mirror, instead of frowning, you're smiling. You're seeing a beautiful soul. You're seeing someone new. You're seeing someone different. Like, your tears now are of joy, not so much sadness. You're coming, yeah, you've been doing some inner work. You've been hibernating. You've been in hermit mode, relaxing. Make sure you have some crystals around you, just the plain white crystals to help purify your soul. What you've been healing your heart. Like you've been coming to peace with the things that have happened in the past. You're becoming more calm, more relaxed. What you're doing, you're finding you. You're finding that you are worthy. That you are valuable, that you are abundant, that you're okay. You have grown so beautifully. Before, you might have just smelled nothing but dirt, but today you smell the flowers, you smell the beauty, because you have been looking at yourself differently. Because you went within. To find your gem, to find you, that true, beautiful you. You've been healing your heart. I'm glad to hear all of this. Seems like I'm in transformation mode. It could be, because this is where it's going to end. This is the healing, looking at things differently. You're healing the heart space. This is like what you're going through, and this is where it's going to take you, to this beautiful soul. This one that's healed her heart space, getting goosebumps. This one that feeling more relaxed, more grounded, more playful, more joyful, more at ease. Make sure you get some crystals around you. Just regular crystals. I don't know if that's, I think that's got a little amethyst in it, but get some crystals around you, especially while you're sleeping. Okay? If you got any clear crystals, make sure you get them, because it's very apparent here. All right, next is Shania. After Shania is Adrian, a newer person, and a Surrender. And those are the last three I have on my list, besides the ones that didn't show up when I called them. My eyes are filled with water after listening to you. Good. Because that's tears of joy and sadness here. Tears of joy and sadness. So we're waking your soul up, and you're healing your heart space. That's what's really cool. I mean, your heart's been broken in the past. Most of our hearts have been, but for us to do this healing work is everything. And this is you just coming all into your own, finding peace with it all. You're so welcome. And sending you love and light back too. But I'll keep what you send me. I do keep what you guys send me. I need it too, you know. Yeah, Surrender. I'm going to see if the others are here first, okay? Because you're the last one in the house. But I don't have that many left, so. Shania, or Adrine, which is a new person that came in. It's Adrine. And that's all I wrote down. I'd have to go back and look. I probably should have called him sooner, but I get lost in what I'm doing too. It's Adrian, Adrienne, Whitney. That's it. Oh, you already have it on the list there. Yeah, that's what we got. Well, maybe Sharinda is next, maybe. We're going to see. Give it a couple, just give it a little bit, okay? 30 seconds. Gypsy, you are intuitively blessed and divinely gifted. May blessings surround you always. Oh, thank you so much, Sam. All right, Surrender, it looks like you're up. May I give my guidance that is this the end of my love? Hey, Candles, happy to see you here. Stick around, I can get you in here. May I have guidance, Matt? Is this the end? Okay. I don't know what I need to do next. I try my best, Madam Will. I need to try again, and I need to go with the flow. Only if you want to send a super chat. I do free readings. When people send a super chat is when they ask me a question. And so Surrender, you know what I would do, because I know that's like, it feels like you're waiting. I want to know what's going on. The best thing to do is continue on bringing yourself back home to the present moment of the time, and not to be waiting for someone else to show up, because we're all emotional people, and we're all living our journeys in our lives, and you're ready for this person, and they're not there to be with you here, and so the thing is, it's so really important. All right, you guys. Hold on. Don't be asking you don't be asking your questions till I'm ready, okay? All right. And I normally just pull you guys cards. What do you guys need to know for your highest good, okay? Candles. You let me read for you just what do you need to know for your highest good, and it normally answers a lot of your questions, okay? All right, so, and Hanashita, happy to see you here too. All right, so, surrender, that's what we call, we want something, and they're not ready. And so we want something you're looking for something external, and I want to bring you home so you're not reaching so much for them to come forward. So you can be okay in the present moment, and to allow things to come in to, let me see. Let's see what you need to do, okay? I just know, because I've dealt with a lot of people in twin flame connections, soulmate connections that are in separation, and my best advice to everyone is not to be waiting for them to come forward, not to be waiting for them to be healing. What's most important is for us to live in our current moment so we can stay grounded, whole, and complete. But what we're doing, and it's not your fault, we have been trained that love is external. But true love is truly internal. It's not external, okay? And so that's why I want to bring you back home to self. And I hope you're listening to that playlist, Coming Back Home to Yourself. That's probably my #1 playlist that I would have you continue going back to and listening and listening and listening until you get it. because I'm trying to help rebalance you guys' self, so you're not so much waiting for somebody to come in that hasn't shown any movement, or it keeps staying in limbo. And believe me, you're not alone in this, or what you're going through. So many of us here on this channel have gone through the same thing. So how do we bring ourselves back home? And that's where I would have you start. I know we do have a choice to which direction, which road do we want to go down. Do I want to continue on going down that road that makes me feel defeated, makes me feel rejected, makes me feel I'm not good enough? Or do you want to go down that road that, you know what? I choose me. I choose to find my light. I choose to go down. I trust that I'm on the right path. I trust that this person that is off doing her own life is doing what she needs to do for her whole self, or her growth in this lifetime too. It wants you to accept this is destiny. Embrace the unfolding of your journey. Trust that each moment is leading you to your true path. So when we stop going down that road that I'm not good enough, I'm rejected, she don't want me, stop giving her that power. Stop giving anybody that power. Go, you know what? I choose me. Because this is accept you. This is accept your path, your journey. See, this is the path here. We can keep going down the road that you've been down, but we already know that's not working for you. And that's why you keep coming back at this moment. We're going to keep coming back because we're growing. And this growth is not it's not a final destination. Growth is what we do for the rest of our life. But to grow, to finding this road that lights up your soul, this road that allows you to feel like I am whole, I am complete, I'm choosing me. I'm going to go within to find that love that I'm wanting to have from that one that's not able to give that to me. So if they can't give it to me, who can? You. You're the only one. We are the only one that can take care of our own emotional feelings inside. We're the ones that have to change that story, flip that script, to find a new way. One of the ways is keep saying, I'm on the right path. I'm going in the right direction. I choose me. I love who I am. Even if you feel like you don't, even if you feel like you're lying to yourself, because you're lying to yourself when we're feeling in this dark night of the soul, this dark energy, that's when we're lying to ourselves, that we're reaching out there for someone else to come rescue us. No, I want you to choose you. I choose to rescue me. I choose to accept me. I choose to find my light. I choose to be my light. So this is accepting your path. She's been a part of your growth, so we can look at it that way, like this person. She's been a part of your growth. She's helping you from a distance, whether she's conscious about it or not. She's helping you grow, whether you realize it or not. I realize it. She's helping you want to figure out where am I going to go? I'm going to find my way. Remember to let go of any forms of criticism, let go of any forms of judgment. Judging of yourself or others only keep you stuck in the past. And when we want to bring you to the present moment, to the now, embrace comparison and release judgment. I want you to release any form of judgment, any forms of criticism. Know that the pain that you're going through with this, that's your catalyst for your growth. Allow it to lead you to a deeper wisdom of your growth. See, this is how I know I'm giving you the message you need, because see, these two, they have the path. I got double confirmation. Here, I'm getting double confirmation too. The crack, okay? The pain. Emotional, it wants you to heal the emotional wound. The wound, it's trauma. You have survived what has hurt you already. Now let that pain become the seed to your wisdom with strength and spiritual growth. So we can heal the attachment wound, because we're attached to the past. We're attached to, this person, that we're attached to, each one of us. That's what we're healing, the attachment wound. Knowing your worth, knowing your value. Your worth is not tied to being needed. Let go of proving yourself. Let go of proving your value and just be you. And again, that's another path for your growth. Know that the pain is a catalyst to your growth. Pain is a catalyst for change. Allow it to lead you to a deeper wisdom of your growth. For this is this is like the beginning of your spiritual awakening. Saying, I choose me. Today, I choose me. Yeah, and I'm going to tell myself all is well. That's what I have for you. Yeah, everybody missed their turn. Shania missed her turn. Pause the Bear missed their turn. What are you guys doing? So, Candles, are you still here? Rhea? I choose me. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I see you on. I'll get you. She may have forgot you. I didn't forget you though. Okay, so okay, so Candles isn't here. And Shita, so you had someone break up with you 2 weeks back, and you want to know, is this permanent in between the two of you? And will he come back and win? I'm not laughing at you, okay? It's just so familiar, okay? All right. Namish? Hello, Namariah. I didn't see you come in. All right, so let's just get you some cards here. I normally don't answer all those questions like that, but I will for just give you a little bit of peace of mind. I'll do a little bit of dowsing, but then I want to pull some cards for you, okay? And the dowsings are going to answer your questions, okay? I'm not doing a reading on that, okay? So Nitin broke up with you 2 weeks ago. You want to know, is this permanent? Are you two broke up for good? Will you two end up coming back together sometime in the future? I get that you guys will come back together sometime in the future, but is it in the near future? No. Is it a long time from now? No. Is it this year? Will you guys get back together this year? No. 1 year, 2 years, maybe 3 years. So in 3 years, I could see you guys trying to, maybe you guys will rehook right now. I do see that it feels permanent right now, because right now you guys are not together, and I don't see it coming together. Let's see. I'm just gonna, I'll pull 3 cards here and then I go back over that. Okay. Yeah, I see that the person that you're talking about, they feel like love is a little messy and they're trying to figure out what love is all about. And so they're a little premature when it comes to love, and you want the truth and nothing but the truth, and you want peace, and you're trying to manifest them back in. You're trying to stay in the present moment, calling them back in. I see that he's got some growing to do, okay? I'm going to pull some cards from here. When I read, I'm reading to help heal you guys' story, healing the aches and the pains in the past. So I'm going to pull from these cards to see what you need to know. Because I'd rather help you guys get you out of your pain and suffering than to leave you there in it. Okay, I'm going to pull you some cards here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, when I say in 3 years too, that's, you guys could cross paths again in 3 years. It doesn't necessarily mean fully back together. But for right now, I feel like it's over at this moment. And I mean, all we have is the now. All we can lean into is the now. I want you to honor the contract, some lessons that were written before you even arrived, and facing them now actually completes the soul agreement. I want you to untangle any emotional dependency, because we put our hearts out there on the platter and we're trying to getting someone else to mend our heart space. We want somebody else to do the loving. We've been taught that love is external, but that's a lie. Love's internal. It starts here. We truly love ourselves. And when what happens when we truly love ourselves, when breakups happens, it becomes easy, because we know that we're all here to grow and expand and to become the best version. And we would know the contract's over. That's what this would be. The contract's over. I want you to untangle any emotional dependency that you have upon that person. When love feels like it's survival, it's not love. It's fear. Fear that you're not going to find love. Fear that you're not lovable. Fear that you weren't good enough. You're safe without the attachment, because all of that was a lie, that you're not good enough, that you won't ever find love again. That's a lie, okay? So it wants you to honor this contract, go ahead and let it go, and to release any emotional dependency that you have going on with them, and trust the lesson, not the pain. You weren't meant to stay hurt. The pain is just a messenger. The wisdom is what you carry forward. So I would release them, let them go. They're on their own journey. They're doing their own thing. I feel like you want to know the truth. You came to me and I'm telling you the truth. So that's where you're getting it. And I feel like he's a little immature yet when it comes to love. And love has been a little messy with him. And he's trying to learn. You just need to move on at this moment of time. You guys may, again, run across each other again within 3 years. Rather you guys make it work at that time or not, that depends on, you may find a whole nother love of your life in that time. So, and try not to go that far out when it comes to someone. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't put my life on hold for them at all. Okay. You're welcome. Welcome to the channel. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights starting at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then I have pop-up lives on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'm on Pacific Standard Time, so everything that I say has to do with Pacific Standard Time, and my pop-up lives are normally between 4 and 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, all except yesterday because I didn't show up, but I did let everybody know. All right. Cord cutting. Yeah, you could listen to the cord cutting list. See, Raquel, she puts in these. I have playlists because I have a show called Your Hidden Love Story right here on this channel. But I create playlists for you guys to go listen to help cut cords, or a self-love playlist, or energy clearing. You can grab any one of those playlists or all three of them and put it in your playlist so you can listen to them at your leisure, because they will help you. Okay. All right, Shania. Okay, let's see what your cards are for tonight. It's 222 in India. Nice. What do we got for you? Is it wants you to rewire the way you love. When pain becomes a pattern in love, it's time to release the connection and begin again, and begin differently. Release any suppressed emotions. Let the feelings that you have buried rise without shame. Go ahead. Cry it out, scream it out, breathe it out. Freedom actually begins where expression flows. So you've been bottling up some feelings. I want you to express those. And then disarm the fear. Fear actually limits your potential. Release it and step into your power with confidence. Even though we don't know where we're going, when we step into our power, we're not afraid of that next step, even though it looks like he's going to fall. But we trust that Divine's got our back, and we don't have to live in the energy of fear. For remember, this is your story. This is a book. There's nothing in it. You're the one that gets to write your life story. Your story is not fixed. You get to write it, re-script it, flip it, twist it, turn around, flip it again, rewrite it. That didn't work. Well, let's try again. Let's flip this one around. Oh, that didn't work. Well, we got to flip this part around. Flip that script, flip that story. Your story isn't fixed. It's unfolding. With every choice that you make, claim your power and write a new ending. Yes, it's over. Yep. Yeah, I grew so much from that. Yeah, we had love for a while, and then we went our separate ways, but we grew so much. I can remember so many times that we grew, but you know, then our hearts cracked, and then I had to release that heart because I wanted my heart to grow, and I realized that crack was just because my heart was trying to grow. It wasn't trying to stay hurt. And I'm not afraid of love. I trust in love. I just have to make sure that I'm not staying in this past pain. So I'm re-scripting the story saying, hey, I'm so thankful and grateful for the lesson that I learned within that connection. And if I was able to find someone like that, my future is going to bring me something better. But I need to release whatever is you're holding on to from that past connection. Again, cry it out, scream it out, breathe it out. That's where freedom actually begins, when we actually let ourselves truly express it and let go of the fear, feeling like you'll never find love again. That's not true. Love's all around us, okay? We just have to look at things differently. All right, Shania. All right, next, general things that you need to release. Emotions. I can pull you. Let me see. I got some. Let's pull some of these for you too. Can you show me some of the suppressed emotions? I want you to forgive yourself, forgive others. Forgiveness is for you. You don't have to personally go forgive them. What else? Yeah, you're not a victim. This is part of your life journey. What else? Workaholic. So it wants you to stop saying that you're a victim. It wants you to forgive yourself, let you know that this is part of your life journey. We all go through something similar in some kind of way. You're a workaholic when it comes to your soulmate connection. You will find your soulmate connection. Your soulmate connection will come because you're working really hard at, maybe you're working too hard at allowing your soulmate to come on in, that you want it now, and I would release that, okay? Maybe you're working too hard to attracting it. We have to be not so much in need. I gotta have my soulmate now. Everybody else has theirs. Don't even look at it that way. You don't have any idea what everybody else is going through within their own connections. Okay? You do have the power to change. I already called candles, so it's Namraya. Okay, Gypsy, I will not be in a hurry to find it. Yeah, don't be in a hurry. Don't rush it. Divine's got a purpose, you know. It's Namraya time. Namraya, are you here? And we're not taking any new people in. All right, I know she was just here. Here you are, okay. I just love how we get confirmation, double confirmation. Trust in the path ahead, trust in the lesson, not the pain. We're still trusting in the path ahead. Okay, it wants you to accept imperfection because perfection does not exist. Embrace your flaws and embrace the flaws of others. They are the key to growth. Trust in the path ahead. Trust in the unfolding of your life. Every step is a part of your journey to becoming who you're really meant to be. Trust in the lesson, not the pain. You weren't meant to stay in hurt. The pain was a messenger. The wisdom is what you carry forward. Carry that wisdom forward, trusting that you're going in the right direction. And there's no such thing as perfect. Nobody's perfect. Not a single soul is perfect. Release yourself from any change. It says you are ready to be free. Let go of any self-imposed limitation and step into your power because you got the power to let go of any pain, to keep on going forward, trusting you're on the right path, and there's no such thing as perfection. That was all you, Naraya. All right. And Positive Bearer, are you still here? We'll do it this way. Anybody here that hasn't had a reading that's already on the list, let me know because I'm on my way out of here. There she is! Positive Bear made it in the house. She was here at the beginning too, but when I called you, you were gone. Yeah, Naya's coming to say hello. Say hello, Naya. Come over here, Naya. Come here, up here, come here. Come. All right, now sit. Right there. Sit down right there. There you go. Now look at the camera. There you go. Yeah. Says this little show time's almost over. Yeah. Are you going to say bye to everybody? I've got one last reading to do. Yeah, well, just one last reading. That's it. It's for Positive Bear. Ooh, you got stinky breath. What you been eating? Stinky. Ooh. unreleased. You have unreleased pain regarding. You mean you released it? You mean you took it back? Pause the bear. It's the last reading for tonight, you guys. Possibly. I think you released some pain, for sure. This is about rewiring the way you love. When pain becomes the pattern in love, it is time to relearn connection, begin again, but begin again differently. Finding inner peace. Peace isn't found outside of you. It is cultivated inside of you. Create stillness in your mind and your soul. And remember to continue on releasing any inner critic, that I'm not enough, or I'm a failure, or I'm a loser. It says stop this silence. It wants you to silence the inner critic. Speak to yourself with kindness. I am enough. I'm a winner. And watch with confidence. All is well. I'm on the right path. I'm going in the right direction. I trust in myself. Celebration time. Ooh, you have gotten stronger. You've gone through a lot. Gone through some tornado moments. But you're still looking mighty darn fine. Nobody could tell those tower moments you've gone through. But you've gotten stronger, braver, more courageous. Continue on re-scripting your story. Finding inner peace within. True love starts here, not external. Trust in the path ahead of you, not the pain behind you. You aren't meant to stay in hurt. The pain was a messenger. The wisdom is what you carry forward. I see I have to encourage myself. That's correct. All I can do is tell you what you need to do. And then you got to do the work. Self-encouragement. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. Saturday, you should see me Saturday afternoon time, my time. I'm on Pacific Standard Time, anywhere between 4 and 7 p.m. It just depends on what else I'm doing. And if anybody wants any personal readings off the clock, I always have Zoom calls that are available on my Vista book. So if you want to check that out, and the links are always down there in the description below. Until next time, be your own best friend. I'm telling you. Bye-bye. Good night, Raquel. Good night, Positive Bear.